Put you on the block list if you act up. Hit you with a bang if you act up. Let's get it. Welcome to the stream. Leave a comment, leave a follow. Leave a sub, ayy. Come show some love, ayy. Don't be a scrub, ayy. Skrat, 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 skrat. We ain't gon' stop till we're on top. We ain't gon' stop, nah, 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 nah. We ain't gon' stop till we're number one. We're number one. We're number one. What we gon' play today? The stream is starting, so don't go away. Welcome to the stream. Leave a comment, leave a follow. Leave a sub, ayy. Come show some love, ayy. Don't be a scrub, ayy. Nah, 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 nah. Ayy, skrat, skrat. We ain't gon' stop till we're on top. We ain't gon' stop, nah, 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 nah. We ain't gon' stop till we're number one. Number one. Put you on the block list if you act up. Hit you with a bang if you act up. Let's get it, bitch. I feel like Zelda the way I slice shit up. Hey, 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 yeah. Skrat, 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 skrat. Follow that. Yeah. Enjoy the stream, cause you know where we at. To the stream, leave a comment, leave a follow. Leave a sub, ayy. Come show some love, ayy. Don't be a scrub, ayy. Nah, 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 nah. Ayy, skrat, skrat. We ain't gon' stop till we're on top. We ain't gon' stop, nah, 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 nah. We ain't gon' stop till we're number one. Number one. But you on the block list if you act up. Hit you with a bang if you act up. Let's get it. Welcome to the stream. Leave a comment, leave a follow. Leave a sub, ayy. Come show some love, ayy. Don't be a scrub, ayy. Skrat, 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 skrat. We ain't gon' stop till we're on top. We ain't gon' stop, nah, 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 nah. We ain't gon' stop till we're number one. We're number one. We're number one. What we gon' play today? The stream is starting, so don't go away. Welcome to the stream. Leave a comment, leave a follow. Leave a sub, ayy. Come show some love, ayy. Don't be a scrub, ayy. Nah, 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 nah. Ayy, skrat, skrat. We ain't gon' stop till we're on top. We ain't gon' stop, nah, 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 nah. We ain't gon' stop till we're number one. Number one. Put you on the block list if you act up. Hit you with a bang if you act up. Let's get it, bitch. I feel like Zelda the way I slice shit up. Hey, 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 yeah. Skrat, 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 skrat. Follow that. Yeah. Enjoy the stream, cause you know where we at.
Yo. Hello. Good morning, everybody. What is up? What's up? Good morning. How are you? How's it going? How's it going? Did you hear the Now Tyler? I haven't heard his new song yet. I saw that he has one out, but I haven't gotten a chance to listen to it yet. That's just fire. Let me pull it up. I saw that he had a new song out, but I didn't get a chance to listen to it yet. How you doing this fine morning, Hanson? I am good. I'm tired. How are you? How are you? I went to the gym too late. I got distracted. So I didn't get back from the gym till like 1:30. And I didn't go to bed till like 3. 3-ish. Dogtooth, right? Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. And then I was watching some of this, you know. The good stuff. You know. Had to. Chill, I'm so tired. I'm working on some more characters. That was so fun to be in. I was lurking. But I was watching it all. It's going to be so cool.
We talk about all of the changes
can't
today.
wait.
I'm going to actually play the game for you all today and show you what it's like.
I thought it was so cool seeing it.
Okay? Let's begin.
Oh, thank you.
Here we
Thank you.
are.
I'm so excited for it. It's so good. You and Addy have some of the best ideas. I'm not going to lie. Hunger Games, WWE.
It's not just the same world.
It's going to be good.
It's changed in many ways.
I cannot wait for it.
We'll run out of time.
So awesome seeing you in streams.
We hope you'll seek them out for yourself.
I be in there. I'm not always like yesterday I was watching and I was on my way to the gym.
The vast world of Hyrule.
Well, I was planning to be on my way to the gym, so I was getting everything ready. But I'll be chilling in there. I try to say hi to everyone.
We call them Sky
You know.
Islands.
It's fun. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. I saw snow pop through.
How do you get to the Sky Islands when they're so high up?
Then the raid. That was cool too. The raid.
If we take a look, something's falling from the sky.
Oh, you can't even see what I'm looking at.
Do you see
My
it?
bad. You just hear a disembodied
Let's head
voice.
over to it.
Snow is wild as always. Yeah.
We're almost at
The funny thing is, like, if I step away from my computer, yo, what's up, Saul? How are you? How are you?
Let's use one of
If I step away from my computer and I'm in someone's stream, so like yesterday, Petty was streaming, right? But I was in Petty's stream too, and I walked away, but I didn't say hi or anything because I was what in the bootleg Red Dead is this? Oh, this is the new Zelda. The new Zelda gameplay. I'm on the plane back. How's the flight so far? How is it? Are you gonna have to you're gonna have to adjust your sleep schedule again, right? Because of the jet lag?
There are a few other Sky Islands floating here too.
So, where does India rank on your favorite places that you've been to? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, how was it?
Okay.
Yep, that's why I gave myself 4 days. Yeah, that was smart.
Just like on
That was smart.
There are several man-made
What was I saying? Oh, so yesterday I was in Petty stream and I hadn't said hi yet, right?
You won't see me.
And Snow, you know, you can tell if someone's in there when you at them. Snow ats me. Number 1 so far. I loved it. It sounded incredible. And so sometimes I'll be in streams just chilling and Snow outs me for being in there and not saying anything.
It might come in handy later.
On accident. It's funny though. Defo coming again? You have to. Now I really want to go to India. I never really thought about it, but now I really want to.
Using the branch we just picked up.
I really want to.
The branch
I'm muting it. I don't want his commentary. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want his commentary. I just can't wait for this game. Bro, India sounds so amazing, doesn't it? It sounds so cool. I gotta go one day. I have to. It's on my visit bucket list now. Man, I can't wait to play this. I'm getting it on drop. Why no more Mario games? Are they not making Mario games? Let me see. I do love Mario. My old boss always talked about Pakistan, and man, that place also sounds amazing. Chris Parr killed the franchise. Chris Pratt. Oh yeah, they have a movie. I forgot about that. Am I gonna see the movie though? I don't know. Last time I saw a Mario movie, It wasn't good. Yeah, no, you're not. Yeah, I agree, Cursed. I don't know if I really want to see the Mario movie. You're not even going to waste the space to download it. Like, the Mario movie, I don't know. Let me see. What's the last Mario movie I saw? Mario. It was that. Let me see. Yeah, it was this one. It was the Mario movie with this. Any tier list? Not today. No tier list to ruin your day today. You know? Oh, hold on. My dad's calling. One second. Yo. Don't hate on the OG Super Mario, bro. I'll fight you. I'm not hating on it, but I was a kid and it scared me. You know what I'm saying? Cinematic masterpiece. So my dad just called me, right? Because he has a passport appointment. And my mom got his he did something with his passport and he has to get a new one. And so he had to get his pictures printed and my mom sent it to Walgreens. And so he just calls me. He's like, "Yo, can you send the store the pictures so I can reprint them? They're not here, and your mom said they'd be here at the Walgreens." And in the background, I hear, "Sir, this is CVS." Because I guess they kind of look alike. And I don't think he read the sign. He just walked in thinking he was going to get his pictures when the Walgreens was across the street from where he was. Oh, God. That was great. Sir, this is the Wendy's. Oh, man. That was funny. Dad, I'm watching your stream. Smile if you're not wearing underwear. Had me a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch last night. Def subpar to peanut butter Captain Crunch. Damn. That was so funny. And he goes, "Well, I guess this is about to be a stream story, huh?" And I was like, "Yeah." The CVS I go to has Walgreens across the street too. Yeah, it's weird how they're right next to each other. When I got my picture clicked, the photographer said, "This is the best you can do." I'd fight that photographer. I'd be like, "What do you mean, bro? What do you mean?" Oh, man. Wait, so it's not just me? No, they're always by each other. It's weird. I feel like that's counterproductive to business, right? I feel like it is. I'm not sure, though. Just like a Lowe's and Home Depot, always close to each other. Yeah. I don't get it. I feel like you'd want to be further away so that people have to go to you. You know? Just makes no sense to me. It's very strange. Very strange. Very weird. That was funny, though. Can't wait to tell my mom about that later. God. My dad. Good thing IKEA is always solo. I've only been to IKEA one time. No, I'm very strange. True. A good strange. The good one. A good one. But man. Get it? Because strange seat, I got you. If I had the drum roll, I'd... If I had the drum roll, the joke sound, I would do it. Oh! Not sure if it's true, but I heard a long time ago that Wendy's doesn't spend money on planning where to put its stores. Really? Hi, handsome. Hi, gorgeous Chad. Hi, Beck. So I did something. Forehead kisses and hugs. Right back. Right back. No, you. I changed the hydrate redemption. I changed it. So now if you get it, it plays a sound. McDonald's spends a lot on that, so they just build as close to McDonald's as possible. That's actually kind of smart. Wendy's entire business is just being savage on Twitter. I love them on Twitter. Wendy's Twitter is so funny. I love it. Speaking of Twitter, did you see Elon said you won't show up on the For You page now unless you pay? Unless you get Twitter Blue? You see that yesterday? One time, some dude asked, what's better than Shamrock Shake, which you keep in your menu? They replied, everything. I hate the Shamrock Shake. I don't do really well at Twitter. My other Twitter, I do pretty well on. How is everyone? Pretty good. A little tired, but pretty good overall. Pretty good overall. But so now, like, you won't get any new people because you won't be on the For You page unless you pay. I mean, it's $7, but I'm opposed to buying Twitter Blue, you know? I'm just opposed. I can't do it. I refuse to buy it. Wonder if that's the idea behind CVS building next to Walgreens, Lowe's, Home Depot, etc. That probably is. 69 subs. Nice. Yes. Yes. I hate the Shamrock Shake. It ruined Mint for me. Elon can suck my dick. Like, it's such a weird business plan. You know? Because now if you're new to the app, what's the purpose of joining it if no one's going to see your tweets? You know? Feels weird. Feels like a very interesting business decision. Best to bring a 1-gallon water tank and go to 7-Eleven and on Bring Your Own Cup Day. For porn, duh. You're right, Beck. I did not think about that. I take Twitter porn for granted, you know? Because it's always so unexpected. You never know when it's going to pop up on your timeline. You know? Every once in a while, I'll go from looking at basketball to boom, this person liked this tweet. And it's just a full ass on my screen. Twitter porn is goated. Like in my city, we have a SpaceX. And ever since that piece of shit thing moved here, everything's gone up. Rent, food, and restaurants. Yeah. Your Twitter's all educational? That's good. Most of my Twitter is people arguing over sports. And streamers. Hi, Phyllis. Oh, I'm so glad you're here, Phyllis. I wanted to try this now that you're here. Phyllis yesterday had her first stream. You know? She had her first stream yesterday. And it was goated. And I need to see what the clip was that plays.
Rugrats is next, but guys, look at the picture. Like, at first glance, like, don't that look kind of crazy, or is it just me?
The Rugrats photo yesterday was good. Oh, it was so good.
Just, especially when it's that small.
But my favorite clip, it's a minute long. I gotta find it. Was when Phyllis first saw that clip of the Wiggles yesterday. Where is it? I clipped it. It was so funny. Thank you for the shout out. Absolutely. It was such a good stream. I'm ready to follow right now. Absolutely. Elon halved the value of Twitter in no less than a year. Let that sink in. Almost $22 billion less than what he got for it. Yeah. That's crazy. Elon's like Twitter. A lot of people complain about it, but it's one of my favorite social media for a while. Now it's kind of so. Yesterday, Petty said that there was this clip of the Wiggles, and I'd never heard it, and Phyllis never heard it, and this was it.
I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you.
And I'd never heard this before.
I'm giving it to you. Who's got the clap? I I do.
Well, that looks like a lot of fun. I want the clap.
I'm mad I never knew about that witness clip. I'd never heard of it.
Clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got
Keep
the
it
clap and I'm
away.
giving it to you.
You guys are good.
Hold on. Oh, wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. What the fuck?
Wait a minute. I got the clap too. Now it goes cheapers. I want the clap.
Oh man,
We've got the clap and we're giving it to you.
I didn't know this was a thing. All I knew them for was the fruit salads clip.
We've got the clap and we're giving it to you.
W. Phyllis, absolutely.
We do.
Just make sure you wash your hands after you've got the clap because you don't want to spread germs.
So good, so good. I didn't know that was a thing. I only knew them for the fruit salad. Petty in the background laughing made the clip too. That was so good. That was so good. Because when he said the clap song, I was like, what is he talking about? I only know the fruit salad one. God, so good. So good. Oh, man. Yo, what's up, Glitched? What's up? How are you? What just happened? Live. What's the fruit one? Okay, hold on, let me find it. So there's one where they literally sing about fruit salad. I can't play it long because, you know, DMCA, but let me find it. The dentist was drilling in my mouth for 2 hours straight and an hour gay. Good. Just thinking about life in a good way. Wait, Snow, did you get put to sleep or no? Did you take the laughing gas? Or did you just get numbed? Yeah, almost a literal one. That shit was miserable. Were you awake? Oh my god. Did you actually stay awake for it? Eesh. Oh my god. Ooh.
You what?
You just got numb. That shit was crazy, bro. I told you, bro. I told you. Ooh. Ah. How are you, Feeve? How are you? It was worse than when I was looking at them. That's why I was saying, seeing it being done makes it so much worse. I'd rather just wake up. Just wake up. When I closed my eyes, it was better. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm okay. MLB The Show releases today. I've always wanted to play it, but I never had a PlayStation when I was wanting to play it. That's cool though. It's on Game Pass. I need to sign up for Game Pass. I've been putting it off. I've been like saving my trial for when I'm gonna use it more. And now that I have a huge game hole of Snow, how's your mouth? Petty. He did it. He just got numbed. He didn't go to sleep. He didn't go to sleep for it. I need to sign up for Game Pass. Let me do that. Does it still work the way this whole community likes it? Better. It better. Oh yeah, did you get painkillers? Now he's got more room in his mouth. True. Hearing all the popping and drilling made me feel weak as fuck. See, I couldn't do it, bro. Wait, did you just say gay pole? I'm off of Perky right now. Good. Just more understanding where I want to be looks like. That's always good. That's always good. You know? That's always a good thing to do. Be a little reflective. Perk 3000. At least it's over now, Snow, you know? At least it's over. I had one wisdom teeth pulled years ago. It scarred me. I've never had one pulled. Ever. So I still have all my wisdom teeth. Even though technically they're not in. They only like grew half in, so they split my shit to the roof of my mouth. It wasn't worth than that thing you put in my mouth. Those of you that got yours pulled are troopers, 100%. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I don't think I could do it. Yeah, rather generalizing it, just trying to make a clear thing to work towards. I think that's a good way to do it. My mom was always big on like writing them down. So like I have a sheet right here that has goals and stuff on it, and I just keep it in my keyboard so I see it every day. You know, it's pretty good. It's a pretty way to keep track of where you want to go. You know. Wow, I love you said. So I was scrolling your TikTok looking for how to set up the clip setup. You made a vid about that, right? Or am I tripping? How I clip stuff, or what do you mean? Nice. Yeah, I think it's a good way to just like it keeps it like in your clip shout out. Oh. Let me go to it. It is hold on, my dad's calling me again. One second. My dad is struggling to get these passport photos taken. Can you hear me now? You should. I know I was muted, Illy. Howdy, partner. How are you? So my dad is actively trying to get his passport photos taken, and he went to the complete. First, he went to a CVS instead of the Walgreens, and now he's at the wrong Walgreens. So I have to send over his passport photos to that Walgreens. Yeah, Walgreens will do it. Yeah, he's just at the wrong one. You know, he's just scratching nipple hard. No, mine's this. Why did I look down? You can't even see my. Like, no. Yeah, he's at the wrong one right now. So I have to send the photos over to where he is. Let's rub them together. Yo, what's happening here? Let me go to photo print. My dad. You know, my dad. It is Titty Tuesday. That's a good point. You know. Okay. My dad, man. See, this is why I fuck with you. I think it's how do I print it? Let me see. Once I get this photo uploaded, I'll show you the shout out thing, Petty. 1 second. I'm about to nap this shit up, gang. My jaw hurt. I feel you. Get you some sleep, bro. Get you. You're probably gonna fall asleep regardless. To be honest. Let's see. It's called. I'm gonna be up before streaming. You're good. You're good. Like no rush, man. You've been through it today. Hardest working jaw on Twitch. 100%. 100%. 100%. Hardest working. United States 2x2. So this is 4x6. All right. 4x6. Create now. Yeah, rest well. I did a test stream on Kick this morning. How was it? How'd you like it? I saw Train said that there was like some big announcement with signings coming. He said they have like 6 people coming through. And so now I'm curious. It was decent. I figured out how to hook it up through Restream. I've been thinking about trying it, but I'm too lazy to set it up. I'm not going to lie to you. That's one of the whole reasons I'm just not doing it. You know? I'm too lazy. Once I had this set up, I was good. With no cam and whispering while Phyllis was asleep, I had 8 viewers. Damn. Maybe I should try it. I don't have Restream set up though. Cause I heard the chat is weird. Do it? I mean, I already have an account. It's the same username as here. I just haven't set it up. You know? Like I haven't set up the stream stuff. Let me go back. You should get Restream, 100% worth it. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at it. Wait, Phyllis was sleeping and you decided to turn on the game. Hey. You know, that's the perfect time. Continue. Where's the pay in store? Yeah. There we go. I sent it over. It's 4x6. There we go. I had to. I thought he was at work. Then I heard shuffling. Was like, what the fuck? I haven't seen any weirdos myself in Kick chats, but I don't mess with many streamers there. I couldn't get the chat to show up in my Restream chat, but the chat has a pop out. Okay. I may do it. Like, I was like, what if just random nights I just popped on Kick? Like, I'd still keep my regular Twitch schedule and just played, like, random games I wouldn't normally play on Twitch. Your boss could be in Scratch chat. True. W Kick stream, Patty. Well, I was supposed to be at work, but I called in, so I might as well do something productive. True. I may do that. Just random, like, Kick sneaky links. Kick sneaky links. You know? Or just get Restream. You can get the free one and stream 2 platforms. Oh. That actually makes it way easier. My dad is blowing my phone up. He's so impatient. Okay. I got the Restream tab open. They just came out with the app. Does it look just like the Twitch app? How about you step into my office real quick? Now for the shout outs. Scratch, you have a Ring doorbell, right? How long did it take you to set that up? Like 5 minutes. The thing that actually took the longest was mounting it, because I had to get like a drill for a brick wall. But other than that, it wasn't very hard. The thing I need to buy for it is I need to get the solar charger for it, so I don't have to keep bringing it inside. You know? My email. Thank you. Okay. So the site that I use, Petty, for my shoutouts is... Hold on. This music just got loud as fuck. I'm just pausing it for right now. The site that I use is called ifuse.gg. And so I literally just went here. It's Sidekick. So you go affuse.gg.com. affuse.gg/sidekick. I'll type it right here for you. Affuse.gg/sidekick. So I went there, right? And then you can choose, you can have Discord overlays and stuff like that. But I just went with the shout out option, you know? And then I just set it up right here. And at first I realized when I did it, it was mirrored. It was like inverted. So make sure that it actually like reads correctly. Don't be stupid like I was. And then it'll just show like this and you can position it around the screen wherever you want. And then just make it a browser source. And then you're good. Absolutely. Absolutely. I had to make a video about that anyway because so I made that shout out video with my Stream Deck, right? And everyone was like, oh, you know that you can do automatic shout outs when people raid. And I was gonna reply, what if I wanted to shout out someone just because I was being nice and I liked them and they didn't raid me? What about that? What about that, commenters? But I didn't. Because some commenters get on my nerves. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, what about that, commenters? Like, Jesus. And I was like, that way I don't have to type !SO. And someone was like, actually, it's /shout out. And I was like, not in this stream, bitch. It's shorter. Duh. They're so annoying in TikTok. They always think they're doing something. I'm saying, like, Jesus. I know the hate I'm getting on YouTube for reacting to a prank video. People were mad at me on YouTube for the Ja Morant video. Like, you know how it holds the comments for you that are potentially offensive? There were so many on that Ja Morant video yesterday. People were not happy about that. I was like, it's not my fault. It's a joke, bro. Pull up with your /ass. Exactly. We use exclamation marks over here. Like, damn. Chill out, bro. What's the Ja Morant vid? So yesterday, we were on Twitter reacting to. Thank you. My grandpa gave it to me. We were someone said laughing at others playing. Do you feel better about yourself now? Like what? Like Jesus Christ, dude. People are so weird. So yesterday we were reacting to Pasta Matt's reaction of me reacting to his stream yesterday, and I noticed that Apocalypse sent me a DM. Right? Let me mute the tab while I pull this up. And so I'm like, oh, what is it? And this is what I see.
In this opening round series, Morant.
That's what I saw. The Ja Morant return game highlights. And so I thought it was funny, and I posted my reaction on YouTube. And people were like, if there's one thing a black man will do, it'll bring another black man down. I was like, Jesus Christ, it's a joke, bro. Calm down. You know? Just say I'll pull up on you and pull my pants down. They wouldn't comment back. Yeah, they definitely wouldn't. What? The internet's weird. Yeah, the internet's weird. Still kept it up, though. It's because it's hilarious to me. You know? Great idea, Italy. I thought it was funny, though. I laughed. That video was great. That was just great. That sequence of events yesterday was just... It was one of the greatest stream sequence of events that we've had. There we go. Okay. Oh, I was like, why do I have restream up? 99.99% sure it's foolproof. I'd imagine so. I would imagine it is, you know? Because if someone wanted to fight me and they pulled their pants down, I'm not fighting them. It's just not happening. I'll be like, you got it, bro. You got it. I'm not fighting you. It's just not happening. hey, I'll fight him. But did I already mention that I changed the hydrate redemption? I think I did. I have to assert dominance. Yeah, I'd rather assert dominance when their pants are up. You know, the number on the lower left corner. Yeah, pretty good number, right? Not the first time I had to fight naked. So it says checkout username and is the command just SO? Yeah. Isn't that better? That's a better redemption. That's a better redemption, right? It's better. Drink that shit. Yeah, it should be exclamation mark SO. Yep. Here's a clip. Oh, hold on. I know why. Hold on, Petty. I know why I did that.
Jawbreaker!
Bro, I just went into 2000 hearing that. Hold on, Petty. I know why it didn't work. Hold on. I got you. 1 second. I have to go to my actual dashboard to do this. Jawbreaker, I loved it. Wasn't that sequence yesterday just great? Okay. Now try it. Now it should work. It was amazing. I loved it. Read a book. I beg your pardon. That's my favorite thing to say. I do, yeah.
I beg your pardon?
I'm so glad that's gone, though. Whenever I log into Fortnite and I see there's like a superpower thing. Appreciate it for real? No problem. No problem. I like it. Oh, I forgot I was typing this. Yo, I have a fire TikTok with that same thing, and I'm sad I got no views on it. Repost it. That's what I do. If I see something do well, I'll just take this shit down and repost it. I don't care. Like, if you see me repost, if you've seen a TikTok of mine that you thought you've seen already, and you see it again, just, double tap and keep it pushing. Don't be like, didn't you already post this? Just double tap and keep it pushing, Delete and repost. Just go look at like a Fortnite streamer's thing and steal their tags. Spam that shit. I'm saying. Spam it. I already used this one. I can't use this GIF again. That's what I do. I look at everything on TikTok like a numbers game. I've seen pages that had the same video 50 times. Yeah, for real. I've deleted and reposted 1 million times. Yep. That's marketing. Just spam it. Spam that shit. I would. This one. There we go. Yeah, I say just delete it, repost it. You don't even have to delete it. To be honest, just repost it. Just use a different caption or something. Froggy getting sturdy. I like that one. Illy has the best emotes. I'll tell you. The best. The absolute best emotes. They're so funny. Okay. Restream, Game Pass, Media Kit. Okay, I got the stuff I need to open for later. Okay. And then what? I'm reposting the fish video again. That was so good. Yeah, just keep reposting it. Like, I'm reposting a Cyberpunk video from months ago. I love that video and I hope it works out. It will. It will. The thing I've noticed too is some videos will hit on TikTok and do shit on YouTube Shorts, and then the other way around. I don't care. I'll just keep posting. I just spam videos, and every once in a while, one hits. You know. And then like someone will come through and be like, "Yeah, I'm here from TikTok," and I'm like, "Welcome in. Thank you so much. Appreciate you." You know. So I say. A lot of people are like, "Oh, post quality over quantity," which I agree with for like the most part. But I look at it as a numbers game, you know? You got to feed the algorithm. I could be wrong, but that's how I've been doing it. I'm reposting on my Viz now? Yeah, do it. Do it. Oh, have you downloaded Knockout City? No. Is it on Epic Games? Thank you for reminding me. It's on Epic, right? Steam. Okay. Steam and Epic. Okay. When's it closed down? Like when do the servers was getting shut down this year? Yeah, I want to play it before it gets shut. Oh, I do have it. It's in my library already. Damn, I just never installed it. June 16th? Damn, okay. Oh, that's like just in time for Diablo. What's getting shut down? Knockout City. Oh, I don't want to install it. Hold on. Let me go back. Yeah, I cannot wait. I got to play 2 days and I'm addicted. It's this game. This game right here. Knockout City. I don't know. Did just not enough people play it? Is that why it's shutting down? The game that I fucking stressed my ass out. Rumbleverse is getting temporarily shut down. What is Rumbleverse? Why is everything getting temporarily shut down? Oh, speaking of Epic Games, hold on. So you see this game right here? Chess Ultra? Every once in a while, you know, I like to play some chess. So I downloaded it because it was free. Multiverse? That was good. I wonder why it's getting shut down. I don't think enough people played it. But so, every once in a while I like to play chess, right? But I'm not the greatest chess player. Like, I'm okay, but I'm not the greatest. So I download that, and it has me stuck on the highest skill level. And so I'm not even having fun because it's playing against like the PC. I'm just getting my ass beat every single time I boot up because it's stuck on the highest skill level and won't let me change it, even when I'm like clicking it. It's annoying. Why is Multiverse getting shut down? What's wrong with that one? Multiverse monetized their beta. Multiverse fell off quick, didn't it? Like they fell off quick. I played for a little bit and then I was like, eh. They had a battle pass and everything. Yeah. They knew what they were doing. So why is it... Let me look. I'm curious now. Multiverses. I think I played twice. It was... Oh, they're shutting down the beta. Played it once and never went back. Yeah, it's like, eh. So guys, the reason why it's getting shut down, because one, it's not getting revenue to EA, of course, EA. And two, the player retention is smaller, and three, the servers are fucking ass. Okay. Damn. I'll check it out. I don't like Multiverses. It didn't get my attention like I thought it would. Perfect Storm, yeah, like everything went wrong for them. This game didn't. I thought it was gonna grab me, but it just didn't hold my attention like I thought it would. You know? But you can still play offline, I guess, if you haven't. But I don't know. That's why Knockout's getting shut down. Yeah. That's kind of sad. I hate when games get shut down like that. But that's kind of their fault. They should have retained it better, right? Nothing you can really do about that. And I'm glad it is. Hallelujah. There was another game. There's a I'm trying to remember what this BR was. It was like a BR game show almost that like big streamers were doing tournaments for. Fuck that game. How long did you play it, Illy? It was, let me see. I think I subbed to a subreddit about it. I can't remember. I'm looking through my subreddits. Hold on. Okay. I can't remember what it's called. But there was like a BR game that was like a game show, right? Like a retro game show. And big streamers were doing tournaments and then it just shut down. I think like the whole dev studio shut down. I can't remember what it was called though. I'll remember it randomly. Watch. I started in season 7, but my friend taught me. He's been playing since season 1. Damn. How many seasons did it have? How many seasons did it have? Radical Heights. That's what it was called. Radical Heights. I don't know if you saw that game. But it was like back in like 2018. It's on season 9. I mean, it had a decent run, you know. 9 seasons, not too bad. Yeah, like 9 seasons. That's not too bad. You know. You'd think they'd figured out how to fix the servers in 9 seasons, but you know, is what it is, I guess. Or it just wasn't that big of a priority for EA. Oh, they always keep doing giveaways? That's how they're trying to keep players? Instead of fixing the servers? Instead of fixing the servers, they just do giveaways? Like the tournament was 5,000? Damn, I wish I'd have known. The only game tournaments that I've ever participated in was Fortnite. That's the only tournaments I ever participated in. But it was like early on in Fortnite days, when it was only building and stuff. Like the chapter 1 days, you know. Back when I was like a Fortnite sweat. Good times though. They were good times. Where's that subreddit at? There it is. It looks like it's actually a cool game, though. That's the thing that's kind of... Oh, those days in the fucking squeakers. Yep. I was one of those people who played Stretched. Fuck that game. I was one of those people that played Fortnite Stretched for a little bit. With the stretch resolution. It was good times. This game actually looks cool, though. I guess their marketing was terrible, too. Like, I could see a game like this actually working. I guess they just didn't. It looks cool, but trust me. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's a cool concept, I guess. They just didn't, I guess they just didn't care enough about it. Is this the game we watched Perlisi play? Look, I'll say it. Okay. Say what? Warzone ruined any aspect of BRs. You think Warzone ruined BRs? You think it was Warzone? I didn't really like Warzone, though, but that's just me. It made it to where that's the standard. Yeah, I'm not a big Warzone guy. You know what I mean? I'm not the biggest Warzone guy. Delirious and Cartoons played it. People are so obsessed with it, and it's mid. Yeah, it's not my type of game. But I also think, like, we've reached a point. I feel like we've reached a point where there's too many fucking BRs. Like, let's do something else. Warzone sucks dick, I'm saying. Warzone is fucking straight hot fire garbage. Yeah, after that, they got the fuck off. Sad Gotham City imposters never took off. I feel like we're at a point where we have enough BRs. You know? We've got enough. We don't need any more BRs. We're good. We've had enough of those. I've always said BRs are trends. Like, some did it well. Obviously, like, Fortnite at peak Fortnite. Oh, those days were so good. Even Fortnite creative right now, but now it's more like creative and stuff. It's still good. But, like, Warzone was... I never understood the Warzone trend, because I just was... Fuck that brings back some remasters. Remasters in old games. I'd agree. So glad BRs are dying. Yeah, we don't need this many BRs. I never played Fortnite. Fortnite at its peak, I'm about to though. Creative 2.0 is good. Def Jam or Midnights. Ooh. Good choices, Illy. Yes. Midnight Club. I know what you meant. Yes. Fortnite's good now. Like, it's in a good spot, I think. Except none of my friends play Build anymore. You know? I'm still like, yo, are we playing Build mode? And they're like, of course not. So. The no build looks fun. It is. I need to play more. I was so mad when I saw Strange playing last night because I wanted to play, but I was leaving. I heard it's good now. Gonna download it today. It is good. It is good. I saw the combat shotguns back, and I love the combat shotgun, so we're in a good spot. Bro, let's play. We need to. I saw you playing, but I was literally getting ready to go to the gym, so I couldn't get on. I think Fortnite and Apex is the legit BRs right now, and it's time to start working on other styles of gaming, like story mode games, for example. I was at a photo shoot yesterday. It was good. I showed up on time, and they were late, so I had to wait outside until they unlocked the house. But it was one of the nicest houses I've ever seen in my entire life. It was like my second real estate shoot I've ever done, and it was one of the nicest houses I've ever seen. It was insane. It was insane. Is Apex good, Glitched? Is it good? I haven't played Apex since it came out. Because my biggest complaint with Apex is it takes too long to kill people. It takes so long. But I don't... Good morning, chat. Good morning, Alu. Good morning. How was Little Nightmares last night? I saw a little bit. How are you liking it? I hate Apex. I haven't played since it first... I feel like it takes too long to kill people in that game. That's why I stopped playing. I love it. Not now. It's so quick to kill people. Ooh. I mean, if time to kill in that game has decreased, I may give it a shot again. Not an Apex fan myself. I just remember, like, I feel like I use a whole clip in people and like they're still vibing. He refuses to play it. It was good. Been putting it off for some time. It looked cool. Gotta finish 1, then play 2. I've never played 1, but I've seen them played. When it first came out, I played Madden by myself instead of playing that horrible game with my 2 best friends. Damn. He really doesn't fuck with it. I just haven't played since it first came out. So it's probably a way different. They go from 20 squads to 5 squads in round 1. Jesus Christ. I may have to try it. I may have to download it again. Give it a try. Give it a try. Jesus, now my sister's blowing my phone up. Everybody, good luck. Yeah, I just started playing with my friends. How do you like it? Had you give it another try? It could be good now, you know? I, like Petty, wrote it off. I played for a little bit. Didn't like how long it took to kill people. And I was like, yeah, fuck this game. I'm good. Don't give it a try? Too much shit to deal with? I played like 4 months ago. Oh, so you've actually played it more recently. I don't hate it. It's just not my thing. Yeah, it's kind of like someone the other day mentioned PUBG to me, and I didn't even know that game was still going. But apparently people still play PUBG a good bit. But I never got into PUBG because I'm not really big on learning attachments to guns and stuff, you know? That's one of the things I'm horrible at. I don't really like learning attachments. People still play PUBG? Yeah. I didn't know people still played it. PUBG's fun. Is it? I haven't played that game in so long. I haven't played it since before Fortnite came out. That's how long ago I played. My friends talked me into trying again, and it was the same result. You remember Swansea? He tried to get me to play it. I played it once months ago. How is it? How was it? And if people tell me about PUBG, I'm going to smack them with a frying pan. That was so long ago. It was pretty cool. I was surprised. Plus, I feel like it's hackers. I feel like that's Modern Warfare, isn't it? Like, that's Warzone. Wonder if he still plays. Doesn't Warzone have a lot of hackers? I feel like Warzone has them. Warzone has hackers a lot. That's what I've heard. Hackers love Warzone. Yeah. That's another reason why I don't want to play it. They do. Although I do feel like Fortnite should have a gulag. Wouldn't that be cool? A gulag in Fortnite? They should steal that. Just like they stole Reboot Vans. You know? Oh shit, here we go again. What's up, Voj? Just play Halo with me. The sweats must be stopped. I used to be a sweat. The Halo legend. I need to get Halo. I have to play some Halo. Halo is so fun. How are you? Pretty good. How are you? Do it is free. Is it on Game Pass? I have to sign up for Game Pass soon. I've been putting it off. I've been putting off starting the trial. You know what I'm saying? My issue is there's so many games to play. There's so many. It's in Steam and Game Pass. Okay. There's just so many games that I need to play. You know? We're finishing Mass Effect. I have to play Red Dead. Well, I don't have to play anything, but you know what I mean. PUBG has 11,000 viewers. Look at this. Damn. They do still get a decent amount of players. I have to check out what happened in this game. Who's the top? Who's getting stuff done in PUBG? I'm just going to pick one at random. Let's go on this one. Let's see what she's doing. I have it muted. Ads. Damn it. Oh, these Twitch ads. How many do I got? 25 seconds? I can wait. You know? I just have to see what it looks like. Salute to the pioneer in the Battle Royale community. Exactly. Exactly. Like, they were a pioneer. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Look at my followers. What about my followers? Who I'm following? Look at who I'm following. I follow a lot of people. They're goated. Yeah. Yeah, we got some good ones. We got some good. I follow some good ones, you know. Have you seen that PewDiePie's just restreaming all his old videos? I want to see a fight. I need to see like how a fight looks in this game now. Okay, here we go. That's insane. Yeah, he just has them on. He says it's a forever loop. So they're just running. He's in my recommended this morning. Oh, shit. You see how quick they killed that person? Is that what he's doing? Yeah, he's just... Damn. Good fight. Good fight. The fucking artist. Yeah. Damn, bro got turned into a Yeezy shirt. Yeah, he did. Damn. Good fight though. But yeah, all PewDiePie's doing is he's just playing all his old videos on a loop. You know? Have a good lurk, Lino. Have a good lurk. Do this.
Hey, appreciate the follow, by the way. New followers
Lino's
today.
goated.
Yeah, Rayla came through earlier with that. With
Quick,
that
easy cash for
16-person
him.
Read.
It is.
Turtle came through with a 4-person read.
It is.
What's good, Sully? Don't do nothing stupid, bro.
Lino streams are goated.
Don't be weird,
I love
bro.
him. I'm in there almost every day. I'm like a
Don't
serial
be fucking
lurker.
weird. Trying to enjoy myself. Let me see how much money we making. Oh my god. I got 50K in that bitch.
Lino streams are goated.
That's gotta be.
Over 1K viewers. Yeah. People are just like, they're just, you know, it's nostalgic almost. Fucking sick. Like, I wonder how many subs he has right now. You know?
I beg your pardon.
Welcome in, Legate. Welcome in. Welcome in. It is quick cash for him. Because now he's just getting pretty much endless ad revenue, right? People are going to sub so they don't get ads. Like, it's a really easy, real easy idea for him. Because I saw that he was streaming. I was like, oh, PewDiePie's on Twitch now? I thought he was kind of chilling now. Like, he was kind of done with the content creation, you know? The little money glitch? Yeah. I thought he was kind of chilling now, so. Apparently not. Apparently not. I mean, he is chilling. He's just got stuff streaming on a loop. I mean, he's got enough content for it to go for a long time. And they'll probably just restart once it reaches the newest video. It's pretty smart, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty smart. Pretty smart. I gotta give him credit for that. PUBG didn't look that bad. But I know I'll be trash at it now because I haven't played in forever. God knows how long it's been. Like, when did Fortnite first come out? I need this to be... Thank you. When did Fortnite come out? Yeah, so I haven't played PUBG since 2017. Isn't it crazy that Fortnite came out in 2017? Fortnite came out 2017. It's been 6 years, almost. That's wild. That's crazy. And they're still like one of the top games. That's crazy. Absolutely wild. I remember when I first started getting into Fortnite, I was a sweat. I was like, I got to learn all the building techniques. I have to. And when they came out creative, I was in there all the time. And I was doing tournaments and stuff, you know. So good. So good. And now I have it downloaded because, you know, Skins pulled me back in and they said first person mode. Have you seen Creative 2.0? I've seen a little bit. I've seen a little bit of it, but I haven't played too much. I saw that there's like horror games on there. Like all kinds of stuff like that. GTA 5 has been on 3 generations of PlayStation. Yeah, that's insane. I hate, they go, we have an announcement for Elder Scrolls. And you're like, oh shit, are we getting a new one? They're like, it's now on PS5. I'm like, come on, bruh. Make a new fucking game. GTA got me sick. Like, I'm sick of it being re-released. It's Grand Theft Auto and Elder Scrolls. Like, come on, bruh. That's actually insane, isn't it? Where is it? I saw a meme about these release dates. Oh, here it is. Let me open this in a new tab. Look at this. Oh my God, it's been forever. I was in 6th grade. Look at this. In 10 years, they came out with 3 games. Skyrim came out in 2011. Like, bruh. When the fuck are they putting out a new game? Come on, bro. This is ridiculous. When exactly did GTA 5 come out? 2013. Where's the old Elder Scrolls Arena? I didn't even know there was an Elder Scrolls Arena. Yeah, GTA 5 came out 2013. Got Skyrim on the Samsung fridge. I remember that day vividly. They just added a 2-player mod in Skyrim. Oh, Arena came out in 94. I didn't know there was an Arena. That's all we talk about. GTA 5 was, when it first came out, I was all over it. I played the shit out of it. Y'all seen last year when they thought remaking an old GTA game was what the people wanted? Like, bro, it's been 10 years. GTA 5 and Skyrim are hella old. Yeah, that's why. Where's that picture at? Let me go back to it. Did I close it? That's why this is wild to me. This is crazy. I did the car duplication glitch and everything, bro. Like, GTA 5 was so good. What stopped me from playing when they first came out with online was someone was spawn camping me with a rocket launcher. So I couldn't do anything. So I got mad and stopped playing. But GTA is the same. In 10 years prior to 5, they had like 8 releases. Right? Didn't they announce a new Elder Scrolls like 4 years ago? Oh, it was. Hold on. I will find the date for it. Elder Scrolls 6 teaser. So they put a teaser out 4 years ago. Yeah. 4 years ago. And it was just this. It was just this. Yeah, it was literally a teaser of land and the name. This is all we got 4 years ago. No, that's great. Yeah, this is all they did. I saw this and I was like, oh shit, that means it should be coming soon, right? No. That's all we got, right? And so you may be wondering, where is what's happening with the development of it, right? I read that they have not started it yet because they've been working on Starfield. And I'll show you what Starfield is. It's nowhere close to starting. Nigga, what? Yeah, this is what they've been working on. Let me open this on YouTube. This is the next game they're coming out with. Yo, what's up, Soup? How are you? This is what they put Skyrim off, the new Elder Scrolls for. That's what I kept trying to tell my friends too. Yeah, they haven't even started it. What quality is this? 360. Come on, bro. They said they've been working on this for 25 years. 25 years in the making. Kind of down in the dumps, man, not gonna lie. That's why I've been tuning into the stream. Yo, are you good, Soup? What's going on? Someone need their ass beat. I'm saying. And basically, this game looks like fucking Destiny. It looks like a worse Destiny.
Not that the field of stars is so vast, but that we have measured it.
Like, who asked for
You're
this?
part of Constellation now. Part of our family.
Is this Starfield? Yeah.
What you found. It's the key to unlocking.
This is why we don't have a new Elder Scrolls. I hope you're good though, Sue. You know.
This is all we've been working towards.
I hope things get better for real.
We've come to the beginning of humanity's final journey.
Prepare for departure. Graviton loop array full.
Yeah. So this is what we're not getting a new Fallout or Elder Scrolls for. Like at the time of that Elder Scrolls 6 trailer, I was telling people that they're not working on it until they finish Starfield and Red Dead 2. Yeah. One of my friends died in a motorcycle accident, so it's been rough. Yo, Soup. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know that's rough. And if you need anyone to talk to, you know, my DMs are always open. You know? I bet the land in the teaser won't be in the actual game. Probably not. Yeah, like condolences for real. This isn't even the actual trailer I was looking for. Hold on. Hey. Yo, Dan, thanks for the follow. Yeah, like we're here if you need something for real. We really are. Thanks for the follow, Dan. How are you? How's it going? That wasn't even the actual trailer I was looking for. Hold on. That was the teaser trailer. I need the actual trailer. Is it this one? This is launch date. It may be this one. W Dan, I'm saying. Hello? This is the trailer. Thanks, I appreciate it truly. I need to add an exclamation mark follow command. I think it's welcome right now.
The eye is showing signs over another one of those big anomalies.
So this is there it is. Yeah.
Maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Hi Scratch, I hope you're having a great day, man. Yo, I am. How's your day going, Dan? How's your day going? This is what we're getting. And you know what's funny? The game was actually supposed to release this April, but it got pushed back again. Did it actually? Yeah, because this is the release date for it. Oh, wait. September? Yeah, good. No complaints. I'm glad. I am glad. Yeah, so it's coming out in September, I guess. In September.
Hey everyone, from
I
myself.
don't care, bro. I just want to see the gameplay. Yeah. So from what I've seen, it looks like Destiny. Stop talking, please, Todd. Thoughts on the new Honey Badger and Modern Warfare 2? I have not played Modern Warfare 2 in a long time. I'm not going to lie to you. Do you like it? I have not played it. I'll be honest with you. I think it's going to get pushed again. It might. Let's look at this 10-minute gameplay video. I'm not going to watch all 10 minutes. I just need to see why I'm not getting an Elder Scrolls game. Skipping forward. Of course. Yo. But yeah, I don't really play Modern Warfare 2, I'll be honest with you. Like, look at this character creation screen.
You'll pick a
That's nostalgic. That's the only reason I grinded challenges to get it. Welcome to a top 5 community. Yo.
Says here you spent some
Yes,
time as a
absolutely. Thank you.
having a way
25 years wasn't enough. It's now a 50-year project.
There are optional traits, and these come with unique advantages and disadvantages.
Like, ooh, traits. Like in Destiny. Right?
But it's not just in how you can
Space exploration, right? Like in Destiny. You know what I'm saying? Like, woo. Do you see the health? Do you see the health bars? Just like in Destiny. Right? No, it's number 1. Get it right. True. It's but as I said before, I don't trust Bethesda after that piece of shit Fallout 76. We're gonna see. They didn't make Redfall, did they? Are they the ones that make They think they slick. Yeah. Number 1 is still in 5-2. True.
build your own outposts.
No, they didn't make Red. Who made
Home
Redfall?
away from home for survival and resource generation.
But like, this game feels like Destiny. You see what I'm saying? And so Obsidian made it. Right. And so Fallout, it's like they took Fallout, they took Destiny, and they blended them together. Installed the Destiny UI, and we're like, they're gonna love this. They're gonna love this game. You know, we all know what they want. What do they want? An Elder Scroll game. But you know what we're not gonna give them? An Elder Scroll game. We're gonna give them Starfield. Hey, Scratch? Yes. They was like, this is it right here. Yeah, they're like, they're gonna love this shit. So I got a dip. I need to ask you something. All right, ask away. I will answer if I can. Ask away. You know, they're like, damn. They want Fallout. We're gonna kind of give them Fallout, but it's mostly gonna be Destiny. How do I tell his girlfriend? You're gonna have to tell her gently, but you're gonna kind of have to just tell her. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's no easy way to tell someone that. You know, you kind of just have to sit them down somewhere, let them prepare themselves, and then you just got to tell them, and then be there because it's gonna be emotional. You know what I'm saying? So you may want to have other people around too, like friends, you know, around just to kind of help. I'm not going to lie. I really want to play Starfield though. I mean, I'm going to check it out. You know, but the moment I feel like it's Destiny, I'm out. I mean, I'll check it out. Damn, well, wish me luck. I do wish you luck. It's never an easy conversation to have, but there's no easy way to tell someone, you know what I'm saying? Got to be transparent, but comfort and let her get out whatever she needs to. Wish you well. Exactly. There's no easy way, right? Because it's not good news. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the worst news you could get. And so you kind of just got to tell her, let her process it. And didn't mean to play that. Let her process it and just be there for comfort. And if you don't feel equipped to be there for comfort, have friends be there too. That is the easiest way. That's the best way I could tell you. But I do wish you luck, and I hope that you're okay. And again, we're all here, you know. We're all here. And I hope you're good, man. I hope you're good. Thank you guys, and I love y'all. Stay safe. Have a good stream. Yo, we love you too, Soup. We love you too, bro. Be safe out there. For real. Yeah. I think I am going to play Starfield. It's always weird transitioning from that, you know? But I'm probably going to play it whenever it comes out. But I'm just mad that they have not started the game that I truly want, you know? Like, and Kirst is right. I don't even think that this scene that we see right here is going to be in the game. I don't think it's going to be in there. You know? Watch it look nothing like this. Or watch it be like Fallout 76 and now we have to pay online for it. I'm alert for a bit. Got to finish some stuff for Discord while I watch some AOT. Yo, bet. Have a good lurk. I appreciate you, Alu. Proud of you, bro. For real. Have a good lurk. Okay. Is Legate in here? I think it's time for some Mass Effect. I think. Nope, that's just to build hype and remind people that this is a game in the works still. Yeah. I wish it was in the works. You know, that's the thing. I heard the magic words. I think it's time for some Mass Effect, you know. Gross. Go to McDonald's breakfast order. Ooh. So I go between two things. So McGriddles are always good, you know. A McGriddle with the hash browns, bacon, obviously. Big breakfast with hot cakes, so good. That's a good one. But it depends. Like, if I want something quick, I'll go like a McGriddle or low-key sausage egg McMuffin. A lot of people don't like necessarily get that one, but I've had that since I was a kid. And I actually really like English muffins, so it's one of those three. And I always get an OJ. I don't get high C for breakfast. As good as the high C is, bro, I'm a slut for some croissants. I fucking love croissants. Croissants are so good. W McGriddles, I ate them so much that I'm burnt out on them. Yeah. That's why I switch. I don't always get the same thing. I do like sausage egg McMuffin. That's always good. But the big breakfast with hot cakes, good. Croissants are so good. So good. A good breakfast sandwich on a croissant, goated. Not many have it anymore, but the steak, egg, and cheese bagel. That's actually low-key good, too. McDonald's does good breakfast. I don't care what anyone says. I like their breakfast. I got the sausage egg McMuffin just now. Good choice. That with a hash brown, orange juice, solid breakfast. That is solid. With a caramel frap. Caramel fraps, they're good. I try not to drink them anymore, though. If I'm feeling a little fancy, I'll get one, you know? If I'm feeling a little fancy, we'll grab one. I don't mind getting a frap, but I'm mostly an orange juice guy for the morning if I go to McDonald's. They're so bad, but so good. I know exactly what you mean there. Best fast food breakfast spot, Hardee's. That's Carl's Jr. here, right? I've never been there for breakfast. Right? Is Carl's Jr. Hardee's? She frapped me. Yeah, I've never been there for breakfast. Never. But I've barely ever actually been there. Yes, the same. Okay. I'm looking at their breakfast right now. Like, I've never been. I've never had it. Is it pretty good? I know, like, I often gravitate towards French toast sticks. Dunkin' has the best breakfast. I haven't been to Dunkin' since they dropped the donuts part of their name. I love it. Lies, Jack in the Box. I haven't been to Jack in the Box for breakfast either in a long time. When I was in college, they had like that's not the full list. Really? Oh, I guess there's more. I'm looking at breakfast burritos, sweets, a shake. Why is shakes on the breakfast menu? This doesn't feel, I mean, you can always get it. I'm not judging you if you get a milkshake for breakfast. It just doesn't, it doesn't feel breakfasty. You know what I mean? Oh, now we're out of breakfast. We're back at the lunch. I haven't been to Jack in the Box for breakfast in a long time. In college, I used to get a breakfast bowl all the time, but they stopped making those. So, milkshake for breakfast sounds good. I'm not judging, but you know, very filling. Yes, very filling. I couldn't have a milkshake for breakfast because of the lactose intolerance. That would ruin my whole day. Look at the one for Hardee's menu if you get the chance. Okay. Carl's Jr. Big Hamburger for breakfast. You know, that's the breakfast of kings. Let me go to Hardee's website and see. Might be separate. Let me see. Their burritos are amazing. It brings the boys to the yard. Damn right. Damn right. It looks the same. Wait, no, it doesn't. This was not on the Carl's Jr. one. Yo, what's up, Bean Man? Our Bean Man redemption. I can't wait till that emote is approved. Oh, welcome in, Bean. We love you. We love Bean. Exclamation mark Bean, you know. This is way different. That pork chop combo. This one? Is this what you get? Yo, Justin. Hello, how are you? How are you? How's it going? We love Bean. I just stepped away for a bit. I almost got lost. I'm glad you found your way back. And the fried steak. Yo, why is this not on the Carl's Jr. site? I thought, like, why does this stuff look better? Lost where? That's a good point. That's a good question. Except this. I would not get this. Good. Spent almost an hour trying to change my name. What'd you change it? What'd you change it from? Or are you still trying to change it? Because if you're trying to change your Twitch name, yo, this one looks good too. 4 and 7. Oh, hey. Okay, cool. I feel it. Cool name change. It's King. Yeah, now when you said 4 and 7, I know who it was. Yeah. Justin, I'm about to get used to that. I have to get used to that. Is Carl's Jr. people getting robbed? Yeah, we're clearly getting robbed, right? Like, let me duplicate this and let's go back. Carl's Jr. doesn't have anything like look at, these are the breakfast sandwiches at Carl's Jr. These. Let's just say I'm in Niagara Falls right now. Like, Look at this and look at this. What the fuck? Why is this? I thought they were supposed to be the same. Carl's Jr. people are getting fucked over. Damn. This actually sounds... Hardy's is Carl's ratchet cousin. Apparently. Damn. Like these three right here look good. I'd probably get one of these. This looks good too, obviously. But if I'm getting a chicken biscuit, I'm just going to Chick-fil-A. The country fried steak burger? Yeah, like, yo, what's up? What's up, King? How are you? What's up? And I love my cousin. Why is this so different? But if I'm getting a chicken biscuit, I'm just going to Chick-fil-A. Let's be honest. Doing a lot better now. Dad, a whole 2 weeks of being sick. I am glad you're feeling better. Being sick sucks. Especially when it like messes with my voice and stuff. I'm not a big fan. You know? I'm mad that all I have is this jank-ass Carl's Jr. Y'all have a Flip the Bird? Is that a restaurant? Or are you... Chick-fil-A, breakfast decent? Yeah. If I'm getting a chicken biscuit, especially now that they have a spicy chicken biscuit, I didn't miss any Mass Effect streams, did I? We did yesterday. Let me see. Jank Jr. Never know if I'm sick or if it's allergies. That's one of the bad things about this season. Flip the Bird menu. I've never heard of Flip the Bird. That is a good name for a restaurant, though. Okay? They start with the new fraps. You know? Chocolate-covered strawberry shortcake. I'm getting riled up about this Carl's Jr. situation. I'm going inner Karen and writing a letter. You have to. We're stuck with jank-ass Carl's Jr. while Hardee's gets the better stuff. BRB Scrats. Okay. No pictures. Just a menu. Damn. Flip the Bird is a good name, though. Petty, take a Xanax. Yo, actually, this looks good. These look good. Where is this? Of course, it's only an East Coast thing. There you go. Take one. You know what emote I like of Bruce's that I just realized is a thing? Have you used... Where is it? BDO. Where is it? I have to like actually look through them. East Coast gets everything. That's what I'm saying. Like, did you see these? Look at these. Damn. Where's the Bruce emotes I'm looking for? Or is it a 7TV thing? BDEO. Oh, these. These emotes. Those. That looks so good, doesn't it? Those are so funny. The thug shake. But King, we played Mass Effect. I think you missed 2 of them. I think they're kind of new. Yeah, because that's Brandon the Barber, so that has to be a new one. Yeah, because you have Bruce doing it and you have Brandon the Barber doing it. Those are funny. That's his barber. Yeah, that's Brandon the Barber. That's his barber. That's when he had his haircut by Brandon on stream. That was funny. Such a good stream. Such a good one. Oh, that was great. Yo, is Legate in here? I try not to start the Mass Effect without Legate because I know he's going to fuck it for sure. That's what everybody's saying. They were like, I can't believe he got his haircut by Brandon. You know, in just boxers. Morning. Good morning, Taylor. How are you? How are you? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think he's in here. I'm going to load up the game anyway and just like see where we are. I won't like do a quest. What's up, Taylor? Yeah, paging. Legate, you in here, bruh? King is in here, though. So we're still good. But, like, you know. The made man himself. Yes, sir. So I load in. I say do your own thing. We got to. I load in. Let me run around for a second. Working. How's the stream going? Pretty good. So, I'm getting a distress call already in game. Yeah, we'll see. I'll tell him we got a distress call. Can we ignore it or no? You think we can ignore it? We got good war assets, 5,600. That's distressing, yeah. Where do I go for the... Let's see if Legion heard it.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
No, you.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
That's it.
We'll talk
That's
later.
not where the distress call is coming from. Oh, I guess it stops while we're...
I haven't heard any news about that.
Everyone's just working like they're not hearing a distress call. That's not it.
Later, Tally.
Sorry, Tally.
Sure.
Go in and make your own choices. Those are the best playthroughs. Yeah. What the... Oh, there it is.
Can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming.
Uh-oh.
Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help.
Hey, do you not hear that?
Ganesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal.
How did she not hear it? She was standing right next to it.
The Geth recovered faster
Like,
than we
hello?
hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you.
She was standing right next to that.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
That was crazy.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust.
Mask is hard of hearing, apparently. She don't get paid enough for this shit. Yeah, she's like, nah, I'm here. I'm not on the ship. Like, I'm good. Like, hey. Doesn't matter to me. I got off the ship.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
That was crazy. All right. So that got diverted. Good for us. Good for us there. Admiral, we've talked to enough people. That was crazy. Like, how'd I hear it? And she's just not fucking with helping people.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot in Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Thank you.
I've added the core.
Back, welcome back, Legate. We're just about to start.
Amazing technical coverage.
We got a distress call that we dealt with
The strategic process.
on the ship. We didn't have to leave the ship. Yo, what's up, Wolf? How are you? What's up? How was leg day? It was brutal. It was absolutely brutal. I'm not gonna lie. It was horrible. I hate leg days. I hate it. I was putting it off. I was struggling to get to my car, and then I got there, and the lights in the parking lot were all out, so it looked creepy. I was like, this is not a good omen. But we survived. We survived, thankfully. Horrible. Yours is today, right? Music secure the Gina fan. What mission now? N7. What leg days are the best? So the thing is, like, so my order of exercises are punishing. What are you saying, Darkstream? I'm debating getting out the car to go. Yeah, that's exactly how it was. So, like, the order in which I do my first leg day of the week is punishing, right? So I start with RDLs, then I immediately go to leg press. Where today I hit like 520 on leg press, and then immediately go to squat. And on leg press, my second exercise, I'm glad you turned off the moderation from my amazing message last night. Yeah, that was enlightening. On my second set of leg press, my legs were already weak. They were doing that weak wobble, and I was like, this is going to be a long leg day, you know? A long leg day. Ugh. I much prefer the upper body days. They're just easier. Like they say, right? Yeah, bro, I'm debating it now. My thoracic muscle and biceps are dead. Like, bro. Yo. Oh, we have to go back and shut this. Okay, I guess. Hold on. Let me look before I do that. I feel you. Today's back. Today's the back day. Priority ran up. All right, so I'm gonna put off the priority for a second and do the N7. Or does it matter? Should I just knock out the priority, Legate, you think? You got it, champ? Yeah. Gym days. Gym days. I think we're at like the last of all the college spring breaks, so my gym won't be crowded anymore. The crowded gym is the part that I don't like waiting for machines. You know? Ran out good? Okay. I will say, though, the massage gun is fire. I think I have mine. Where is mine? It's like over here somewhere. I like the massage gun. Do priority Rannoch last. Okay. So go do N7, you think? Let me enter the orbit. Is there more quests than one? Which... And remember, you don't stop when you're tired. You stop when you're finished. Exactly. Quarian escape pod. Got you. Yeah. The thing that I've been doing, like, training to failure has been an experience, you know? And so, literally, I've been going until I quite literally cannot push the weight up anymore. It's been painful. It's been painful. Typhoon, we're good. And we're good. You can repeat that? I couldn't hear you while I was shouting my final rep. Unshackled, we need 6. And overload, we need 6. Alright. Does Garrett still have the Black Widow? Yes. Yes, he does.
Not yet. What's your status?
Didn't look like it? I didn't switch it out. Maybe I'm saying things. Yeah, I didn't switch his guns. I said, and remember, you don't stop when you're tired, you stop when you're finished. Why was Phyllis adding me? Because we were calling to see if you were in chat.
I'll do what I can.
Because I was about to start up.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelcorus.
I just had your stream in the background. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Zen? Admiral Zen.
I'm afraid I cannot reconnect. The signal is too weak.
Looks like we're on our own. Take us in to the tower.
But I was to the point of grayed out and I couldn't hear the audio. I feel you. I get it like that. I think for one mission, I want to see how Ashley plays. I want to see what her skills are. You know? Get the OG crew back together.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
I may, like, give her a test run, you know? The original crew was Rex and Ashley. No, I didn't use Rex. I went Liara and Ash. Remember? I used Rex like once. Because he kept dying too fast. Remember? Early on.
What's wrong?
The jamming signal
Fuck
is
was that?
strong closer to the tower. I am experiencing signal loss with my system.
Oh, I thought you used him. I used him like once.
Joker will look out for you.
Of course. But the disconnection remains unpleasant.
Dang, I'm so out of it. I was about to step foot into the garage and work out in my casual wear. Yeah, get the proper attire on.
Oh my
You
guys
know?
are ballers. Oh my guys are ballers.
Get the proper. Why? No, he has the. No, you were right. You were right. We're reloading. I don't know why it switched him to Indra. Hold on. You were right. I don't know why I switched him to Indra. That was weird. Because I didn't switch his gun out. Okay. I think I'm going to... Edie's short-circuiting here. So I think I'm going to take Ashley. We'll give Ashley a run this time. Wait. Of course, the Megamind Genius Galaxy Brain Genius knew. Absolutely. I think I'm feeling the white fit. Wait, I need the info on it. Power recharge. Weapon damage. Shields. Weapon damage. Alright, I guess she'll go OG. There we go. Alright, let me switch his thing back. I don't know why I did that. So mine's good. What the? You gotta give Ash levels too? Yeah, I do. We need piercing mod. No, he has piercing bullets. And some new guns. Yes. Sniper enhanced. First time here, you play a variety of games? Yeah, I mainly play story RPGs and stuff like that. Occasionally a scary game. But right now what I've been doing, because for a while I was just a Madden, NBA Live / NBA 2K kid, I missed out on a lot of story games and a lot of the 10 out of 10 games. And so what I did early on is I asked people what their 10 out of 10 game is, right? And then from there, we made a list. And so since you're here, what is your 10 out of 10 game? That's good. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. But yeah, I play a variety. A decent variety. Black Widow. 10 out of 10. Madison. I don't like. That's a horror game, isn't it? I think that's a horror game. I believe. Let me see. Darko's probably out there cheating. I think Darko's asleep. I'm not going to lie to you. He was streaming late. He was streaming pretty late. Yep, Madison is a horror game. Played Outlast? That's in queue. That's in queue, unfortunately. Darko's probably knocked out. Yeah, Darko was streaming late last night. Holy. Typhoon. With the scope. That increases damage. Igor. I didn't listen to it last night. I was listening to a book. Okay. So the sounds are back on the right time now. They're not delayed like yesterday, which is good. Madison, a horror game? Yes, sir. Pure horror. Call it a palate cleanser for other horror games. What song did you enjoy the most? So far, I'll look at my liked ones. I haven't listened to the whole thing yet, though. Did you listen to his new song yet, Legate? I saw he has a new song, but I haven't listened to it yet. I like Earthquake. Earthquake right now is my favorite one. I need capacity. There we go. That's good. So we'll go with that. So Madison. That will be in the rotation eventually. We'll see. I'm going to give her Black Widow too. And then we'll go enhanced scope. So guess what, Scratch? I got an original Xbox emulator set up on my PC now, so I'm pretty happy. There we go. What is the first game you're going to play on it? Any capacity. What's the first game you're trying to play on it? Okay. We're good there. Damn. Concussive shot. So we're going to do these. Health damage. The new song is Dogtooth. Yeah. I already played a game and it's called Hulk Ultimate Destruction. How was it? Madison will be in the rotation. Well, good luck, my guy. It has puzzles, but the environment will never let you feel relaxed. Thanks for the suggestion, Wolf. Can't wait. I cannot wait for that. That's gonna be great. It was actually pretty fun. Okay. I never had the original Xbox. My family was too broke. Plus, we had PlayStation. But so I couldn't have both. Headshot. I think. I'm not going to stun it. We want damage. There we go. And then concussive. Oh, yeah, we're definitely. Accuracy bonus. Headshot damage. Recharge speed. Marksman's good. And then the rest, I think, concussive shot. Damage. Recharge. Damage to organics by 10. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. We're good. Because Edie was short-circuiting, so...
Have you reached Salcoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Salcoris sacrificed his ship to...
Now that you're coming over to new artists like Baby Keem, they have childhood YouTube channels. That was great.
I'll do what I can.
I actually watched a little bit of the video, and I was like, no way this is actually Baby Keem. That was great. I love that it was a Minecraft channel. After hooking up with Chris Griffin, of course she's ruined. Yeah. She chose wrong. And now she's got a virus.
We'll see in a minute. Take a
You see? That's why you gotta be safe. Joker's out here spreading viruses. It's a shame. It's a real shame.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
Real shame.
To disable them on foot.
Edie would be in so much better hands with me.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
He was even a Twitch streamer, but he deleted all his old VODs, and we only have a few Minecraft clips. Better safe than horny. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, we're going this way. That's right. Make sure everyone's got the right. There we go.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
Yeah, see, the jamming towers would have... Speaking of spreading viruses, I can't get that song in my head now. I blame Petty. The Wiggles, I've got the clap. That was so funny yesterday. I'd never heard that one. Ever. Good morning. Good morning, Barrow. How are you? How's it going? That was so funny. I had never heard that one because apparently that's like newer Wiggles, right? Like not the OG ones. Who's texting me? Your dad spelled your name wrong. Great. Wow. That was so funny. Tired? I feel that.
Damn. At least she went out fighting.
We need to radio Salcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Newer Wiggles beyond something? Yeah. Because I was thinking when he said the Wiggles, I thought like fruit salad, you know? Everyone knows the fruit salad one. But Then they were singing about the clap. What the?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Okay, you can't just blow the mines up, of course. Javelin? Is that a sniper? Or is that an AR? Oh, yeah, hell no. They definitely were on something. Let's see, can I carry a... No, I can't carry anything. Okay. I did a death metal cover of Fruit Salad. Did you actually? That's awesome. Like, Fruit Salad was one of the wholesome ones. But now there's songs about the clap, you know? And sharing the clap. Hold on, guys. Gotta put on the ammos. That's awesome, though. Here comes the rocket, as always. Damn. I was a laughing fit. They had to know what they were doing. 100% they knew what they were doing, right? There's no way they didn't think about that and were just like, this is a really wholesome song for the children. You know? We definitely want kids singing if they have the clap and if they want to share the clap. And you have to wash your hands so you don't continue to spread it. Like, that was absolutely wild. Let's go, Shep. Come on, Shep. Holy.
AA guns ahead of us.
Nice hop step. Nice hop step. Ashley's actually kind of nuts with the marksman. With the marksman ability, she's actually kind of nuts. Oh, I forgot she had disruptor ammo. What's nuts? Ashley. Her skills. That marksman ability is actually kind of crazy. Back. Yeah, Ashley's, her marksman. If you like it, keep it. I may. Too many people have good abilities. You know? They upgraded a lot of characters in this one. I still pick Edie, though. It's just this one, Edie's being disrupted, so there's no use in keeping her. You know what I mean? When was I shut down that AA gun? You, Ashley.
Ash, take care of it.
Yeah, take that gun down. Garrus stays with me.
You got it.
Okay? I got you, Ashley. We'll protect you. Not this again. The thing that floored me, I mentioned, that's the Wiggles, right? Then I hear Petty in the background of Phyllis' stream and said, I've got the clap. I was like, what did he say? I was so confused before they started playing it. This game should have had a few more years in the oven to develop the characters more, but EA forced them to make it in 2 years. Yeah, EA, man. EA makes some questionable decisions, I'd say. EA, not Epic. You didn't say... Did I say Epic? I thought I said EA. Sit down, boy. Got him?
AA guns down. Good. Now let's shut down the 2 by the 12.
Okay. When I get back to the ship, I listen to Phyllis' stream, and she's a breaker. Phyllis' stream was so good. So good. I listen to, why is everybody texting me? Okay. We have to continue to move. Well, this is different. What's up, Blade? What's up? How are you? Up we go. Down we go. Is that a mine? Okay. I see it. Gun mod. Sun shredder mod. Good. Okay. When I saw the stream announcement in the Discord, I thought it was a joke. I wasn't sure if it was actually one, but then I got the mobile notification. And so I had to. It was so good.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
Damn, that's tough.
We've got Medigel.
Shepard, we need that Medigel. What are you doing?
I've lost too much blood. Go.
I've never seen anyone, including my own self, to the Rannoch mission without Tali. I actually completely forgot about taking Tali. I'm not gonna lie to you. Does she have like a lot of dialogue here? Why is everyone texting me? Bro, it happens when I go to record gameplay as well. Phone be blowing up. Loud truck drives by, and sometimes just be like, yo, we heard you were recording content. I'm fine, yes. Yeah, I completely forgot to take Tali. I didn't think about it. I'll be honest with you.
That his father made it to the whole world.
Stinky Tali. Yeah, like
Let's get to that.
I didn't think about taking Tali because she's been pretty disappointing in battle, to say the least. You know what I'm saying? Magazine upgrade. So I wanted people who actually do damage. I'll take her to the next Quarian thing, though. You're crossing the line. What the fuck hit me? Shepard. Okay. Tali's not bad with her shoddy. She just doesn't really... She was with me in the last mission I did yesterday, and she didn't do anything. You know what I mean? Like, storyline-wise, she was good, but she didn't do anything for me, unfortunately.
Get turrets.
Get off that turret, boy.
Needs water, so drink that shit.
I love the new hydrate sound. Thank you for the hydrate. I love the new hydrate sound. That is so good. Are you in the third game now? Yes. Yes, sir. Get his ass off there. These fucking rocket launchers. We are on the very last one. I always thought Tali was in her early 20s, where Shep is about 31. Yeah.
Gun has a control panel.
You're right.
Let's check it out.
I think that's the right ages, I think. I believe so. Nothing over here. Gotta check for loots. Good God, that sound played while I took a sip of water. You know, it's like it knew that you needed water. You know? Tali's 22 and Shep is 32. Bro, I'm banking my points to get over 9,000. Good choice. The sound at over 9,000 is just tier 1. Ashley, you know you're taking down the gun, bro.
Right.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard.
Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Got it. Don't worry. Jesus. Stand up, please.
More time, Commander.
Yo, what's up, Sheps?
AA gun down, Commander.
Let's get the last one.
I hate the overheat.
Gas by the door.
Thanks, Ashley. Appreciate that. What the fuck is that? Oh, I see it now. That was its, Also applied for a new job. Wish me luck. Yo, I got an interview on Friday. I'm declaring that you got that job, Beryl. You got it. I'm declaring it. Imagine if they kept in the Mass Effect 1 overheat for all the games that have been terrible. Yes. I like the ammo way better. He has it. Yeah, I'm declaring it. Protect squad mate. Why do I have to protect Ashley? The fuck? Yeah, like, I'm declaring it already. Get in the turret, Shepard. Shepard! Stand up, please. Okay, I can't turn that way. You guys need to do something. Okay, fuck this turret. Fuck this turret. Give me that. And then do that.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
You know good and damn well who's on the gun.
On it.
No pressure when you have the job already, fam. Exactly. Like you got it already. No need to be nervous. The interview is just a formality because you already got it. Fuck these. Come on, please.
Almost got it.
Yeah, hurry up, Ash. Man said Tears of the Kingdom gameplay. The video released. Yeah, did you not see it, Cass? Did you not see the video? Register and press in your review? Yes. Did you not see they released gameplay today? A 10-minute video. Yeah, at the beginning we watched so Nintendo dropped a 10-minute video of gameplay of Tears of the Kingdom. It's so good. I can't wait.
This is Commander Shepard.
It looks incredible. It just happened. Facts? Yeah. I'll show.
Where are you?
I'll show you in a second. I don't know what just happened with my voice. That was weird. But I'll show you in a second.
Together. We'll meet you there.
You streaming that day one? I may. It depends on where. It all really depends on where I am in the current game that I'm playing, you know? You know what I'm saying? I might, though. But I feel like it's going to be super saturated, so I may not. See? Look. Look at it.
We need a boat. Of course, there isn't anything that resembles a boat around here. So, we'll lift up this log and attach it to a second log.
See what I'm saying?
Let's do one more.
Crafting, gameplay. Nintendo hates streamers, so be careful. That's why I'm going to wait. I feel like streaming it day one is just kind of asking for trouble. You know? Because Nintendo's been notoriously mean to content creators, even though they help. I just ate a strawberry and it has mold with spider eggs. Ew.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered.
Yeah.
Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading
Yeah,
the
rip.
civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
I can't wait for the game, though.
Our entire race.
I will have more spiders coming out of my head. Yeah, good luck.
It's too late for us.
I want a KMS after hearing that.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
Yeah, so I may have to. I think the best strategy for Tears of the Kingdom is to wait and see if there are consequences for other streamers, you know, and then we'll see what to do from there. Because Nintendo, as Cass said, is notoriously bad with content creators
Uploading my coordinates.
for no reason. I don't know what happened to my voice. Simple. You hit puberty. Congrats, my guy. You're right. You're right. You know, thank you for sharing such a big moment. Why do I have to protect the Admiral? He's been nothing but a dick the entire game. So, don't worry, Ad. You know, you're lucky I get to shoot this turret, even though I can't see anything. I cannot see when shooting this.
Death behind you. Get in cover.
The bright flashing of this gun makes it incredibly hard to aim. I'm just kind of firing at like, how are you supposed to? Not this Admiral. Like, I can't see who I'm shooting at. I'm just sweeping. Muzzle flash is wild. I'm saying. Imagine someone's balls dropping on stream and their voice changes on stream. That'd be amazing. That'd be incredible. Yeah, that muzzle flash, I don't know how you're supposed to aim that. J.J. Abrams lens flares. Just way too many.
Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
They're dead.
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
That was wild. I don't know who designed that, who did the graphics for that, but that was crazy.
Unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I...
Good night, Jacob. Sleep well. Next morning, good morning, Jamal.
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours.
There we go.
Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms. I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Absolutely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Okay, laptop finished an update. Now to get wrecked by today's workout. Scrats, have a good stream. Chat, stay classy. Have a good workout, Wolf. Thank you for stopping through. I hope your leg day is super productive, you know?
Time to cut the Geth off from the Reapers and put a stop to this madness.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed...
I need to update my
towers
phone.
to prevent orbital targeting.
That reminds me.
Sounds like
Let me
we're
do
going
that.
in on foot.
Start this iOS update.
System that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
There we go.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on Vidcom.
The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
We're gonna support Ran, right? Or Garrow.
Our ships time to rest. We're gonna lose them.
Oh.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrow.
Some people got a BBC, I got a SBC. Yeah. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. You know?
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
You're welcome. They said Hackett's on the line. Now we fuck them. Exactly. You know, that's ultimately what we're working here. A lot of people play this game to try to save the day. That's not what we're doing. Why did they say Hackett was on the line?
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
Why do they keep telling me that if he never has anything to say? All right, let's get out of this room. I kind of wish they'd stop dropping me in here, but you know, it is what it is.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
All right, bet.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Because he technically is on the line, just nothing important to say. Yeah, it's just like keep that to yourself until he actually has something important to say. Hey, Scratch, did you hit Diana? No. I have not, like, hit as in punch or hit as in sex. Because I've done neither.
Can help the Quarians. Looking at them.
Ross, that's me playing Assassin's Creed, to be honest.
We won't
Sex,
fail.
not yet. You know what?
Damn right we won't.
Let's, we got any mail? My cousin Dorn. Okay, nothing. I'm just trying to, like, exactly, right? We have not yet, Blade. I am actively attempting to. Last time, you know, she kind of insinuated that she was... Oh, she's in engineering. Trying to fuck Flock? No, not Flock. Goal is a whole. Exactly. You know? Everyone's out here trying to save the day and all that bullshit, but, like, I don't care.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
I got you.
I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon...
Real quick, has anyone beaten or played Elden Ring? I need help.
It's like death just follows
Which part are you at?
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
What build are you running, Glitched? Damn, she don't want to talk yet. We'll get there, though. Especially now that I know that it won't ruin everything else, we're good. Already used this. Okay. So what should we do now? Trying to fight Elenia, and she keeps washing me. Check. We have N7 and Rannoch and the Geth Fighter Squad. Sword and Shield. Priority Geth Fighter. Squadrons. So this one, not this one. Right? This one? Squadrons. Okay, got you. Melania. Oh. Yeah. Wait. Reaper base? What the? Gethcom hub. The server? Yeah. Yeah, Melania, man. Yeah, there's not much. There's not much that, there's not a whole bunch of help I can give you. Yeah. Melania, you just kind of, she washed a lot of people, you know? Yeah, it's the only way. You just got to learn her combos and timing and then just go for it. Unfortunately. 'Tis the only way. Claymore and Paladin. We're good there. Yeah, you have to just learn her combos. Melania is just... Took me close to 100 attempts. Yeah, Melania is just... Every time I fight her, it's like her health keeps going back up. I don't know how. And I only beat her once. Melania is just... increased damage... Oh, I didn't actually care about this. That's right. Alright, Shepard's maxed. If she hits you, she leeches life. Yeah, every time she hits you, her health goes up. So, you know. Good luck. Variant shields by additional 100%. Increased damage. That one. Are you serious? Yeah, she does. She does. Yeah. Good luck, Glitch. Melania's different, bro.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server.
So I just have no choice but to time my dodges and pick well-timed hits? Yeah.
You need to virtually interact with the Geth?
Exactly.
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics.
Shake that ass.
Get synthetics.
Welcome in, Sora. This is a fun mission.
We've got to try it.
I kind of feel like I should have taken Legion and Tally.
This operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
About to head to the gym? There you go.
You're not going to...
There you go. What are you hitting today? Just saying hi before I go out. What muscle group you hitting? So we finally hired a bass player for our band, and the motherfucker looks like a Mexican Markiplier. That's awesome. I'm using Mimicry, and as for a sword, hold on, I'm looking. Okay. Well. What's up, Doc? What's up? Here we go. Here we go, boys. It's time to shut this server down. Let's fucking go. Yes, sir. Get in this shit. You definitely are. We're about to shut this server down. About to shut this bitch down. I love how we're just casually walking in. Love it. Love the casual slow walk. Let's see. Okay. Who else is here? Anyone sus? Snow is taking a nap. He got his wisdom teeth pulled today, but he says he'd be awake randomly throughout the stream. And Sora just went to the gym. So not a ton of sus, you know. And Glitch is playing Elden Ring. You know.
This is it?
Crew's all here though.
Yes.
Bloodhound Fang? That's a good sword. I like that sword. Mimic is your summon ash of war. Is set skill to your weapon. Not hitting anything, just cardio. I didn't really hurt my shoulder, but it's weird. It won't stop cracking and feels uncomfortable in weird positions. So I went to a doctor, and they said don't use it for 2 weeks. If it keeps up, come back. I haven't used it for 2 weeks, but it hasn't stopped, so I have to go back. The problem is I use my arm to stretch, and if I can't stretch, I can't hit weights. No, I feel that. Depends on if you want to hit or not. Yep, there it is. It's some bullshit.
Mapping to consensus remains still.
Finger slipped. Typo.
Summit Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged.
Switch word, dog. Respect my Thor top. No. But I feel you. My shoulder was hurting just because I was sleeping on it. Lately it started to feel better after I started doing some shoulder mobility and stuff. Yo, what the fuck is this?
To allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as
Okay, my Asha War's Bloodhound Finesse.
I wouldn't call this.
You notice some visible mobility differences.
Here.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Different.
So next step is an MRI or X-ray, whatever's easier.
What about Geth already in?
Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Like it's like just a mobility thing or something, you know. Hopefully it's maxed.
We do not require bodies as our software
Yeah, Melania is just different, Glitch, to be honest.
This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on the server. We must.
Hopefully it doesn't put my arm out of commission. How else am I supposed to give the homie's head? Gotta use my hands and arms. Howdy, cousins. How's everyone doing in here? We're good. Yo, Killmonger, how are you liking the Resident Evil remake? Don't tell me that. That ass cash. Okay, do I just...
Establishing connection to access point.
Okay, I almost ran off the ledge. You really feeling some sort of way today, huh?
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
Got it.
I wondered what the gun was for.
It's really lit. I'm having a great time playing, man. It looked like it looked fun. I was in there, but I'm trying to avoid the spoilers, you know what I'm saying? Are y'all joking about the second part? About what second part? The move or the move or Melania's second stage? You should play it. It's fun as hell. I need to. Have you played Resident Evil before or no? Oh yeah, she has a second stage. Yeah, the fight has 2 parts. Yeah, unfortunately, she has the fight is 2 parts. Yeah, I told you, Melania is different. Yeah, but out of order. Okay, I've never played one at all. The fuck? No. This is a weird. Where am I? The first one I ever played was Resident Evil 5. The only one I've actually even seen played was the Village, like the newest one, with like the 8-foot tall girl. But I haven't played it. think I'm gonna quit this bullshit for the day after hearing that.
Proceed to the access point.
The second part, yeah, she has 2 parts. I'll be back hopefully in time. About to hit cardio till I can't for real. Yo, have a good workout. I feel like we just entered Destiny or some shit. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it?
Please investigate.
Like we're in Tron. Like some Tron type shit. Did you save Chorus instead of his crew? I went with whatever the Paragon thing was.
The data cluster contains infected code. We require access.
Okay, good. Yeah. I didn't shoot. I've just been sticking to the Paragon. You know? I like third person in those type of games. It looks good. It looks really good. So I'm actually excited to play that when I get around to it. Probably after Red Dead, I think. I used the Greatsword with Lion's Claw, Ash of War, and Halagrey Tree Shield. In this game, there's a few choices that are Renegade that are actually the better choice, but it's impossible to know. Yeah, like how I got Kelly killed. Because I was supposed to tell her to change her name, but I went with the Paragon option, and now she's dead. Y'all make me want to go back to the gym for real. I've actually been enjoying the gym, even though leg day was brutal. I've actually been... It's been good. Jawbreaker. Yo, where am I looking? I'm sad I got Kelly killed. But the gym has been good lately. It's been real good. Berserk fan, I like your style. I went with a dual Uchigatana build, so I just went straight for the bleed. I love leg day. It was brutal. On my second set of my second exercise, my legs were already done. What am I supposed to be shooting here? Data cluster. Legs are my favorite part of my body. I feel you. I can feel that. Last boss doesn't take bleed damage. Yeah, I know. It was terrible. I know. I built this whole bleed build. I need those bitches muscular. My legs are fairly strong. Luckily. The data cluster's over there. I also leveled a lot. Like a ton.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Where the fuck is it? Right here? No. No. Not sure I'd have to look it up. No. Where the fuck is the... Nope. Where's the bright yellow part? Oh, there it is. There we go. You need to kill one of those swords-wielding lion guys in a small castle. I can't wait for the extension of Elden Ring. Yo, this footstep noise is annoying. Why did it take me? Did I just go in a circle? No. Oh, I need to go back this way. This way. Should be.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Where is the data cluster? Oh, I need to shoot that thing over there. I think. There we go. Alright. There we go. Good. I'm trying to beat these bosses before it comes out. No, I feel you. Melania is just a different breed, bro.
Until we gain access to this data cluster.
Looks like that place in Far Harbor DLC. Kind of. Do you have time to speak about our Lord and Savior Vanilla Ice? I am part of the Ice babies. You know? It when I heard that sweet hymn, it really opened my eyes to a new reality that I did not think was possible. Ever since then, I have been telling people, Rip Van Winkle? Sure. Did I get them all? There we go. We need to find out about his extended warranty first. We do need a warranty to make sure that nothing happens to the ice, you know, in which we all speak of. Yo, where's the other Where is the... Oh, it's over here. This quest is kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not the biggest fan here.
Accessing data cluster.
There we go.
What is this?
Yeah, you don't have to beat Melania. She's kind of a bonus.
Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
But such a good fight.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Such a good fight. Yo, what the? Why isn't it? I get it though. I had to beat every boss first playthrough. Yeah, like I feel like Melania's like a rite of passage, right? The city wasn't made for you. I feel like she's a rite of passage almost, you know? I know, but my gamer instincts wants me to beat all the demigods before the final one. Second playthrough, I skipped her. Oh man, such a good game.
The infection on this data cluster to continue.
Fucking sick of these data clusters, Legion. Sometimes game devs get these ideas, so I can't help but try. No, you're gonna beat her. It just takes a little bit. I don't even remember how many deaths I had before I beat her finally.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
I just want to see a wedding where they play ballin'. I put the new 40s on the Jeep. I don't think... You think they're going to? You think someone's playing... Hold on. It's fucking... I bet there's probably a wedding already where they played it. I put the new... Like, they probably done it. You don't think so? Sometimes game devs be smoking that Zaza before making these parts in games. Yeah, they're like, man, gamers will really love this part. Like, they'll find this part riveting. Like, leave this bullshit out and let me just keep shooting actual people in game, obviously. You know, like, who's the one who thought, man, what a mission?
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago.
Yeah, thanks. Love it.
This unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of surveying.
I just saw a short of some guy in Compton walking around with an RPG. What cheat code did he use? That's insane.
It has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
That's insane.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to accessing data. You may proceed to the last data cluster.
They're pinned. Open fire.
The fuck? Up, down, left, right, or whatever the fuck.
One's going for a weapon.
Where am I?
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler.
He pulled off the Konami code. He had to.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
This quest is just...
Establish a connection with the remaining
Triangle R2, left L1 X, right triangle down square L1 L1 L1. Did this just? What am I supposed to? Okay, there we go. I was like, hello?
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Roddy Rich Ballin, Burger King parody, best song on earth. Never heard it. I'll be honest with you.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Are they gonna make me do this again? No.
Give me an update.
Oh my god. I thought we were done. Go away. Gamers will love having to do this again. I'm saying. How's your day? It's been pretty good. I didn't really go to bed till like 3-ish. Because going to the gym at night, because I went too late, I put it off. You're trapped in a loop. Yeah, like, man, if gamers thought it was going to be fun doing this one time, wait till they realize they're going to have to do it twice. Holy shit. Yo, what's up, Lump? What up? You're supposed to hit the weak point. Actually listen to him. This is the weak point. The yellow one right there.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Data cluster's up there. He said hit the weak spot. The weak spot's usually yellow.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the
Yes, I know. I know.
The infection's ability to replicate.
This is...
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target
Further along. Okay, where?
toward the data cluster.
Up here? There we go. Alright, come on. Let's go. Get to moving. I might just say fuck it and stream Gears of War because I miss playing them. Do it. There we go. We did it. We did it. You're like, suck my computer. I'm saying, like, Jesus. What is this? When Legate said this quest was fun, I thought he actually meant it was fun. But now I see this feels like scanning. This feels like scanning missions. Okay, stupid ass.
We require access to this data.
So this happens inside my PC every single day. Every single day this happens.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data.
All right, I hear you. Yeah, we'll break the growth, I guess. Jesus Christ. Want homemade pizza? I love homemade pizza. Pizza is just goated in general. Okay, that wasn't enough. Is there another random ass Ant-Man doing parkour? I'll save you a slice. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, that's why I wasn't hitting it. Don't know what else I really want.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
It's not making... Someone brought Papa John's the other day. That shit was terrible. That's, see, like, I knew Papa John's wasn't good. People keep telling me it's good. But all I hear when people actually get it again is that it's terrible. It's the garlic sauce. Papa John's is terrible. That's why it's the garlic sauce. That's what's saving it. That's what's saving it. Let me go over here real quick. Trash. Exact. I'm saying. Better ingredients, better pizza, better bitches. I'm starting to believe this chat has one brain cell. It's the garlic sauce. That's why people love that shit. Okay, it wants me to hit that, but it's not letting me.
Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its
Pizza's the best. I fuck with pizza. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm cool with it. Just not Papa John's. I don't like. I've never liked Papa John's like that.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Look at this. It's not hitting. Gamers who love this mission, yeah, this is great. Where else is the... Is it over here? Because the gun is not reaching this highlighted part. It wants me to knock this part out, but the gun that they gave me does not want me to hit it. Like, what does it want from me? Pizza Hut is better than lying ass Papa. I agree. Like, what do they want from me? There? No. Not here. This keeps
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
This mission is just... This was... You know what else is annoying? Listen to these footsteps. Thank you, Legion. Yes, I've heard you say that 8 million times.
Slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
It's just not wanting me to progress forward. Is this the end? Shutter Commander, target the... Yeah, it's right there. It just won't hit. Great design. LOLW gameplay. It wants me to hit this block. Look right over there. Right here. No, this glowing thing right there that I've been shooting behind this. Behind this. This is annoying. It's right back there. This or this? Okay, hello? Look, right here or right here where the gun won't hit. They're all over the place. Where they regrow. So we did those two. Oh, right here. We did that one. Will this stop breaking? Thank God. I hate this level. This level? This? W, yeah, we did it. Ooh. I have no more bullets. Hold on. Gotta wait for it to recharge. Oh, great. Great design. I can see why Mass Effect 2 is better than 3. If they'd have put this in 1, though, I definitely, I'm not gonna lie to you, would have stopped playing. You know what I'm saying? And that was the last we heard Scratch after Mass Effect drove him to insanity. I enjoy this mission. I do not. This mission is annoying. You don't enjoy it because... No, I don't enjoy it because it's not fun. Is there anything else I'm missing over here? Is this one over here? No. Is there one over here?
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection.
Let me look.
Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to
Is it this one? I can't hit that. Let me see. Over to the other side to hit it. So this is what I was looking at over there. This regenerates. So it has to be one of... That's already disconnected. This. There it is. Alright. Will this stop regenerating now? Are we good? Jesus Christ. Okay.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed.
Got you. No problem. Which data? Oh, this one right here. Okay, got you. Do it again. Yay!
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster.
Look.
Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slowly grow to access the
There we go. That part's done.
Shepard Commander.
No.
Target the
Hold
vulnerable
on.
points of the infection to slow its replication.
Let's run around this thing and look for more growths. Love this. Another growth over it.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection.
Where's the rest of
Will
the...
slow the infection's ability to replicate.
There we go. What is happening? We're dealing with infections, which are just great. You know, I absolutely love this mission. Absolutely love it. This mission's a ray of sunshine.
We need the gate. You can't just destroy them for asking for.
The ship has tapeworm, exactly, and damn, we just yo, what's up, Jazzy? How are you? We just witnessed police brutality, is what we just saw.
Wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices.
How are you, Jazzy? Looks like you're playing Tron the movie. That's exactly what I said. This is what it looks like when my computer's trying to fight the virus I got from the hub and other spicy sites. I'm good running errands right now. How you been? I've been pretty good. Pretty good. How are errands? Get rid of this shit. Can't reach that. We need to get over to this data cluster. Which means... Just started for real? This is why you don't... This is why you need to stay off the hub. You see how frustrating this shit is? This is how your computer feels when you click the ads on accident. You know? Can I hit that? I can. How come this isn't? Which way does it want me to? Yo. Let's go to the blinking part. Progress? There we go. Oh, okay. Good. Why couldn't Legion just do this? Like, what did we bring him here for? All those anime ship edits cut the last sentence at the scene Aaron confessed. What? Did you just spoil something? Those ads do be looking tempting, I'm saying. I ruined so many of our family computers like that. That and LimeWire. LimeWire, oh, let me tell you, that FBI virus, I got that shit so many times. I wiped my computer probably like 8 times. It'd be like, this computer's been taken over by the FBI. Please pay the ransom. And I'd just be like, fuck this, let's wipe it. We'll start over. We will rebuild. They weren't stopping me. They were not stopping me. Talk about the Marley episode. I know, but there's some people who aren't there, so I had to stop myself from reading it out loud. You know what I'm saying? Likewise, brother, we back? Welcome back. There are people in the chat? Yeah. I be telling them to come find me. I was just wiping my computer. They were like, the FBI is seizing this computer. And I was like, nah, wipe that shit. This ain't the real FBI, my boy.
The infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
The feds, yeah, you know how it is. I install all the hub games. I saw someone who made a post and they were like, just know that shit is not free.
Points of the infection to slow its replication.
Let's look. So we need to cut it off over there. There we go. This is what the FBI is on the lookout for. Yeah, they're like, oh no, this dude is using LimeWire for illicit reasons. Stop him. And Scratch said, fuck the feds. I did, I was about that. I was like that. Welcome back, King. I was like that, I was like, you're not taking me alive. I'll wipe this. And we will rebuild. Love this mission? Really? I hate this mission so far. And I can't... There we go. Thank you, Shepard. I'm not enjoying this one. I was only trying to find hot singles in my area. They said there were so many that were interested. How do you not click on that? Like, what do they want? Like, you have to. Love how this mission goes differently if you're romancing Tali. I have not had the chance to romance Tali, so... Bro, arrest this man, JK. I have not romanced Tali, like, at all. I be thinking I have hope. Like, I'm like, damn, I'm Mr. Motion, Look at all these willing people interested. Then you get that virus and you're like, oh, guess it was fake. That's how you learn. I don't know, I just like this mission because it reminds me of Tron, and I love Tron. It does remind me of Tron. Okay, we did not destroy everything yet. We did those. Do I have to break that more? No. Okay, we did that. We need to disconnect up here. You stand right here. Not me wondering how they even know me. Like, damn. Like, how'd they know? This person's just my type. Damn. Lucky me. Lucky me for real. But what often stop, I'm like, damn, I don't have a credit card. Not that I was trying to spend money anyway, but I was like, oh, guess this is where it ends. Spend money. You mean Hot Mom or Halatina? You know exactly what it is. Did I not? Oh. Are we good now? We are. All kinds.
During which the creators declared martial law.
She's 0.3 miles away from me? That must be Miss Johnson. You see her, you like, damn. Okay, Miss Johnson. Do you need some company? Me? Hell yeah, I do.
I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds
they knew.
safety parameters. We will surrender.
They knew.
To commence hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Oh shit.
Creator Megara, what is your status?
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they could have just gave me the cutscene for this instead of me doing all this.
Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
I used to check the dating sites and cross-check them with Yahoo Singles because it was free. That was smart. Yeah, my type/weakness is definitely older women, notably moms and Latinas. Now, if it's both, oh boy, yeah, you clicking that ad. You like, shit, I got no choice. I actually found a few that were on both. Damn, yeah, Apocalypse, he was the smartest of us all. I never even thought about that. Like, never once. Okay, now we're going back. Here we go.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The outflow is down. Do not engage the guests.
You're different? Yeah. I feel like Legion could have just told me this story. You playing 5D chess for real? Yeah, I'm telling you, he's the smartest of us all. I never even thought of that. I was just like, man, I get hoes for real. Not knowing. I assume he did the other side mission for Tuchanka. Which one? Built different, as in incorrectly.
So we abandoned pursuit. Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians?
I mean, hey, this way you can get more of Legion's backstory. I mean, that's true. I just feel like he could have just talked to me, you know?
We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty.
Imagine if you had to do this in real life. Like you were like meeting someone, they're like, let me tell you about my past, but first do this side quest.
Yes.
I'd never talk to anybody.
It was highly significant.
I'd be like, I'm good, my boy. I am not doing this shit again.
With Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth.
I am on the same as the Mass Effect fan base. Doesn't talk about this whole mission more in regard to Legion. Oh, you're amazed? I can see why they don't talk about this one, to be honest. Whole side quest of your GPS has depression. Yeah. Like, I understand what they were trying to do, but the game devs, I feel like game devs always try to get super creative. You know? They're always like, man, gamers are gonna love this. And I'm sitting here like, damn, I hate this shit.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but it takes no more active.
Because of the reveal that happens in the mission. They just released 10 new minutes of gameplay of the new Zelda game. Yeah, I saw. I was watching it. It looks so good. What? There's a third round to this?
Severing all connections to this communication node.
Alright. What the fuck?
What's wrong?
I thought we were done. Oh my god. No, you're leaving. Oh, okay. Thank God. We're going this way. The mission's done. Okay. Thank God. I was like, if I had to do this again, yo. We're watching Meat Canyon or something. The reveal that the Legion is the OG Geth. No, I mean, like, it's a cool reveal. It's just like the mission gameplay itself, not a fan.
Shepard, you all right?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is
You know?
offline.
Are you sure?
At least you have the two best characters on your side.
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
Damn.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours.
There we go.
We're correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Shit, we'll take them.
They're welcome to sign on. The Reapers will put up a tough enough
Geth
fight.
Prime. There we go. Assets, exactly.
Odds of victory over the old machines.
I wish Titans had dicks in Attack on Titan.
They were before.
What?
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some
Why?
Let's get back to the Normandy.
Why? Nigga, what? Why, bro? No, that's crazy.
Impressive, Commander.
Like,
Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been
why?
completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy.
You
to
what? This game looks big.
If you're looking for other servers.
I think it's gonna be Titan sex.
Whenever I inquire.
So you want Attack on Titan hentai?
What's that?
Is that it?
Primes to work with you.
Yes. Okay. I see where you're going.
I see.
Oh no.
Should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate.
Annie times Cart Titan.
Zen out.
I mean, they could just be human and do that. Fam, put your phone down now. Like, they have human forms. You got the world in your hands, Lacate. No, I want the big fat Titan cock.
I beg your pardon?
Right, but they're both women though. You know what I'm saying? So their Titan forms don't have one. You see the problem there? Oh, okay. I see you.
We need the
Okay.
to recover life pods.
Oh.
The data you forwarded about the Geth
Oh, I get where you're going.
the stories we tell.
Yeah, I see where you're going.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thought.
That brother's floating in the air.
I'll let you get.
Oh man, I still can't take them saying Geth seriously.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
It will forever sound like they're saying guests with a lisp.
We're not letting people in life pods die.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team.
Yeah, we always support the team.
Because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting
Thanks,
That was Aaron and Annie Titan hentai. Shouldn't it be Armin? We done lost the soldier today. Shouldn't that be Armin? Since you know,
You might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation.
this man trying to get wrecked by Titan G. Fuck it, I'm going in. All channel points for this. Oh man.
It's over 9.
There it is. Yes, sir. I love that one. We have more mail. Okay, nothing important. God, that was so funny. Titan is the one thing, Amazonian women is another. True. True. You know, like, I've never personally thought, man, we may need some Titan content like that. Final Aquarian mission? Bet. Snoo from Futurama. That's exactly what I was thinking. I have already found Titan porn. Damn. I just looked it up. That was quick. That was Amazon women? We're good with those. Fuck all that. Where's Wonder Woman? I'm good with that. Death by Snoo. And wait, what the fuck? Oh, it already chose Tally. Okay. Got it. Oh man. Nah, give me She-Hulk or Cara Dune. Okay. I see you. What the fuck? Why did he quit me with only a pistol? The fuck is this? So it's the reason why I was doing this. We're all sick, you know. We're all sick together, you know. You know, it did that because of the last mission. Fucking annoying. Wish I could use the Claymore, but I can't. It basically reduce you down to what you had for Legion's mission. Katana's not good. So we'll use the Eviscerator, and that should be good for me. Oh, she has all her shit, and he has his shit. Alright. I'm trying to get stepped on like a bug by She-Hulk. I see you. I hope Gabby is 18 in a possible season 5. I don't think we're getting a season 5. I think we're...
What about you?
As long as it's comic She-Hulk and not Disney Plus version. Yeah.
You can do that?
Yeah.
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
I get you.
We're ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
Guess should respond with, what do you mean your people?
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
You know, I know the story reason why I just always found it funny Legion never decided to fix the hole in his chest. Why didn't he?
Yeah.
Aaron Yeager times Army. Yeah, you got it, bruh.
Proceed to the
You got it.
exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
You got it.
Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
You got it for sure. I'm glad I joined Attack on Titan now that all the characters are 18. I mean,
I can't believe it.
Gabby's not, you know.
The home world.
I assume Garrus has been working for you. Yeah, you were right. That's why I'm waiting for Gabby. Get like Garrus is insane.
When we're done.
It literally doesn't matter who the third person on our team is as long as Garrus is up.
The world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kila Salai? The best translation I can come
Exactly. Yeah, his build's insane.
home world I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
Get that dog in him. He does.
Window will be right here.
I keep forgetting to change out my ammo. Did you have that whole debacle in the Citadel yet? You mean when we had to kill Udina?
I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries
I did that.
nomads.
I killed him myself. Yeah.
Back to living in one
I chose to kill him myself.
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
And Thane died. Rest in peace.
Well, that's a start.
Did Ash survive? Yes, she did. She did. Kelly didn't, though. Because in order to save Kelly, I had to use a renegade option to tell her to change her name. But I didn't know, and I just did Paragon, and she died. It's a shame. You know? Kelly deserved better. Yeah, I learned that the hard way, too. I was just about to ask about that. Yep, Kelly died. They said they asked her what her name was. She said it was Kelly, and then they shot her right between the eyes. That's tough. Well, next playthrough. Yeah. I was sad. Rest in peace, Miss Chambers. We're advancing on these. There should have been a side mission involving Conrad, I believe. Have I seen Conrad? I don't necessarily remember if I did.
Good work, Trader.
He's an annoying fanboy in Mass Effect 1. No, I remember him. I just don't remember if I did a side quest with him. I'm not sure. It feels like most of the side quests that I've had to do is me scanning stuff. You know? Yeah, because there's a side mission in that same area with Kelly where someone was affecting the meta. Oh, yeah, I did do that. I did do that. I did do that part. But that was one I was doing at multiple I was doing multiple side quests at once. So I wasn't paying attention as much as I should have been. Oh, look at that. I barely have to do anything.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions. We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Okay. Up we go. The fuck? So stoked, I just pre-ordered Jedi Survivor. I cannot wait. See, there's too many games. That's my issue. Damn. There's too many games coming out right now, you know? The backlog is too high. What I'm wondering is what Ubisoft is thinking right now. Up. We gotta go up. I actually think it's gonna be a good game. I can't wait for it. Because they've already, during the pre-order sales for the next Assassin's Creed. And all of them have long stories. Yeah. So like, I haven't finished Hogwarts Legacy yet. I've only done the first trial. And what happened was I got distracted playing Fallout 4. And then obviously I haven't gone back because now look where we are. Right? Like, why are you already doing pre-orders for the game that doesn't come out till a week before Christmas? It's freaking March. Yeah, that's kind of... Yo, what the fuck? That is random. That's weird. Okay. And then Redfall's coming out, and Diablo 4 is gonna take so much. God, Diablo 4, I cannot wait. My brother said that he's gonna play. I'm also excited for Baldur's Gate. Wait, I feel like I vaguely heard about it. Jedi Survivor, yeah, Jedi Survivor. We got the new Zelda coming out. Fuck down. Like, there's just so many. There's so many games. I would peak right then. We gonna be broke this year? Yeah, like, I hope no one expects Christmas gifts, because, like, there's only so much I can buy. Especially now the games are $70. Just gotta, we rich hoes, exactly, you know. We couldn't get all these games if we were broke. Also stoked for whenever Insomniac's Wolverine and Insomniac Spider-Man 2 comes out. See what I'm saying? Look at all these games. There's also the Cyberpunk DLC that's coming out. The Elden Ring expansion that's coming. We just have so much to play. So much to play. Spider-Man 2 dropped this year in the fall. You see what I'm saying? Like, how are we supposed to... Have they fixed that game? Cyberpunk's great now. Whenever I hear people talk about it, say... No. I played it on stream. It is. Unlocked. But I've narrowed my list down. Yeah, good. I want to play everything. That's my issue. But Cyberpunk's really good now. There's still some bugs, but it's really good. I played it all on stream and I loved it. I loved every moment.
Anyone get a good look at that thing? Briefly, yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say Reaper Tech.
They've put a lot of work into protecting that.
SMG Ultralight, that's not what I need.
Let's blow it up.
There's so much. Doesn't that new Outlast come out this year too? I want to play everything, but pockets ain't where I want them to be, so we gotta make it one day. You damn right. Oh shit. Especially because, like, now they're like, you know, games are gonna be more expensive, so get ready. Yeah, Reaper Tech. $700. There's just so much. Did you see my post? Oh yeah, I was gonna pull that up. Thank you for reminding me. 700, yeah, not 70, 700. I enjoyed that game when it was new. Let me see, where is it? My phone's in the way of my mouse. Game suggestions. It was this game. This game, right? Lollipop Chainsaw Remake announced. Look up some gameplay from it. Okay. It sounded interesting. Nigga, ain't no way. Let me see. YouTube. Holy tabs. Oh, Dante it's just dumb fun. This is 5 hours. Oh, this is the announcement trailer. Wait, this is 11 years ago. Damn. I haven't heard of this game. Let's see. F it. Remake Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I need it. Do it. Okay, let me see. This a zombie game?
Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lollipop, lollipop, oh,
Marvel Ultimate Alliance is still one of my favorite video games of all time. I'm gonna mute it because of the audio. I just don't want to take the music out, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, it's just the music. With a big secret. Let's see. If each area had its own music theme. It is a zombie game. I'm just. You know what's good? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd actually play this. Especially like if this was like a fun multiplayer game too. I like how it just said curves and then changed to moves. The girl is giving me Harley Quinn vibes, which is ironic. Advance made by James Gunn, apparently. That's actually cool. You keep your boyfriend's head as a sidekick. What? That's so random. So this game came out 2012 and now they're remaking it? I'd play it. I would. That's actually funny. I'd play that. I would actually play that. Get him. Energy drain. It was just a fun game back then. I can see how. I would play that. Didn't I hear there's a new Dead Island 2? Like Dead Island 3? Or is it's Dead Island 2? Is that this year? Yeah. And I love Dead Island, the first one. So, like, it's 2. Okay. Yeah, like, at this point, they're just like, yo, give me your rent checks. Video game developers like, we're just all going to come together. Should be this year. Yeah, of course it is. Everything's coming up. It was announced long ago, but never released. They're just trying to run everyone's pockets at this point. By releasing all the games at once. They got canceled back then. Oh, shit. Yo, I haven't done this in a minute, but you're getting on my nerves. Oh, shit. What was that? What the? What was that? Oh. They're across the way. Like, it was an entire Dead Island 2 trailer? I haven't seen the trailer, but I remember hearing that they were coming out with one. Sorry, Tally. You mean like Coda remake? Now it's a whole new one? I gotta see it. I'm about to pull it up. Hold on. Alright, we're overriding. Cover me. Okay, never mind. There we go. Salvage the data. I need this. Gel plasma shotgun. What's the damage on this looking like? Oh, Geth. Oh, nope. Too much weight. I like the new trailer. Seriously, I have not heard anything about the Knights of the Old Republic remaster since it was announced. Did I miss something? Let me see. I'll see. Remake. Let's see if there's any news on that. I saw a story in January, apparently. When was the last time you heard something about it? Was it January? Well, I'm looking at that. Yeah, so nothing new since then. Unfortunately. Nothing new since then. I don't know why everything's loading so slow today. Spectrum's really Okay. I gotta replay Dead Island. Am I the only one who likes Dead Island more than the other iconic zombie game? Can't remember his name. You're a guy in the mall. You're a guy in the mall. I'm gonna agree with you because I don't even remember that other one. Dead Rising. Yeah, I like Dead Island more. I really like Dead Island. Jesus. Dying Light was good? I don't think I played Dying Light. Jesus. This is a good trailer. Wild. Jesus. I think they have a gameplay vid too. I gotta see. Yeah, Dying Light, Dead Island, Left 4 Dead, and Dead Nation are peak zombie games for me. That's a pretty good lineup, I think. I agree. State of Decay. I haven't played State of Decay. Jesus. That was a pretty good reveal. Let me see if they have gameplay, though. Wait, is there gameplay in this one? No. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go to the game screen real quick. Gameplay. Lenny Kravitz fighting zombies. It's good. This is 14 minutes. Oh, here's the gameplay trailer. Wait, when was this one released? Okay, 3 months ago. Okay. Oh, Epic Games. Less said about Days Gone, the better. Less said. I like that. Okay, we're in HD.
To the Zompocalypse. I hate to tell you, but you picked the wrong time to come to town. Bet you thought
apparently.
the world was in chaos, didn't ya? Try this on for size. Bitten, infected, somewhere between alive and dead.
God, are they turning?
Shit doesn't get more real.
Also, your character's bitten already? Days Gone wasn't an awful zombie game. It's just definitely not what I was expecting.
Angels, or as we like to call it, LA. Just think of it as your own stylish, sun-baked, zombie-smashing playground. And
love that.
Trust me, these hungry bastards are everywhere. But don't worry, there's more to this city than hours of happy skull-busting.
Good.
It's crawling with adventure and crazy ways to pass your final days.
Yeah, so you are bitten.
The usual tourist attractions.
That's interesting.
Albeit with a unique
Dead Island 2? Yeah.
Horrifying vibe. There's loads of
So your character is someone who is infected with the, like, infected and slowly becoming a zombie?
They're all as mad as the flesh eaters. How'd you like me
Interesting.
now, eh? Wait, shit!
Seems they like you a lot, Jacob. I'll take it from here.
Interesting.
We've all dreamt about smashing zombie brains.
I mean, wouldn't this technically be Dead Island 3 because of Dead Island Riptide? That's why I initially said Dead Island 3.
Kicking.
Because I was thinking about Riptide.
Burning. Or whatever it is. You're gonna really feel
Jesus.
it. I guess dreams do come true.
Dead Island 2, yep. Yep.
Man, you'd be
I cannot
amazed
wait.
at what these Angelinos keep in their Hollywood houses. Katanas,
Riptide was a top-down game, wasn't it?
Hammers, bigger hammers. Are those
I didn't play Riptide a lot.
And naturally, a holy
That one came out during one of my busier times in life.
If that doesn't do the
I'll
job,
double check.
DIY is.
I vaguely
always
remember it being top down.
This is too awesome. Oh, and that zombie bite came with a little Papa Z power.
So you have zombie powers too.
Which is always handy.
Interesting.
Friggin' zombies. These reanimated fuckers come in all shapes and sizes. We got big ones.
Oh, I remember those.
Smart ones. No, not you, dummy. Noisy ones. God, I hate the noisy ones. Even pretty ones. You really can't knock their style. Except for this guy. Back for more, huh?
Jesus. This game looks like it's gonna be really good. I hope it's good.
Folks, right? As long as the dead.
God, I hope it's good. Definitely not two words I would put together in a sentence. Pretty zombie. Yeah. I think it's the same reason why Reach is in Halo 4 and why Spartan Assault and other Halo games are numbered. Maybe it's a different timeline.
So.
Maybe.
What do you say? See you in hell?
Maybe. I just hope that it's good. You know? I hope that they don't ruin it. That is my that's my wish. It doesn't look like Riptide was top down. I think it was regular. Yeah, it was regular. Regular. I can't wait to play it. I was saying there's too many games coming out this year. You know? There's just too many. It says I need to override that, but fucking how? Ammo, full. I can't do that. At least there's no new BRs. Yeah, I'm not trying one. I'm pretty good on the BRs. If there's a new one, I'll let everyone else try it first, and then I'll go from there. I'm just really excited for story games. Because story games have always been like my favorite, even though for a while I was a sports game kid, but that was just, same. But story games have always been my number one. Why did my pest control man saw I was playing Elden Ring and said, "You still haven't beaten her? Damn." I'm like, hey man, hey. Watch your tone, bruh. Don't speak to me like that. Nope. Damn. Melania's she's a different beast. She's a different beast. Let me see. Where is... There's got to be something I'm missing and why the door won't open. Apparently he plays Elden Ring as well and beaten her a few times. Yeah, look who's the expert.
Do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
Field machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
I was like, shut your fucking ass. What the fuck are you doing? Let's be honest, in the world of Mass Effect, there's only 5 people Shepard can truly trust. There's only 5 people who've always had his back. Garrus, Tali, Dr. Chakwas, Joker, and Anderson. And Liara. Well, Liara wasn't there the whole game. You're right. Yo, it's, okay. What the fuck? The fuck is... The fuck? That was weird. I gotta beat her now on my own. This is some bullshit. You got it. I believe in you. You'll beat her. Oh, good. Now the door's green. I always saw Anderson in Space Dad. I can agree with that. You got this. I believe. You know? You got it. I believe in you. Got him. What is that in the background? After he said to me, I feel like everybody's finna start telling me they beat her as well. Telling me like, damn, man, I remember the first time out of the 40 times that I've beaten her. You know? Oh, shit. Damn, they put him down. Oh.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Well, by they, you mean Garrus. Yes. I like how the quest literally is just survive. What a great quest. Talking about the talisman? The talisman? Yeah. There's a heavy weapon nearby. I mean, at this point, like, the heavy weapons are cool, but Garrus is my heavy weapon.
We have enabled a console near your position. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
You know?
Good. We'll be back
Like,
out in a minute.
Garrus is all I need. Been thinking about Diablo 4? Same. Same. I'm obsessed. It's too good. My brother said he's gonna play. He was playing and he's gonna be a rogue. He's using a rogue because he saw. Oh, my bad. He saw that they could dual wield, and what is happening? And he fell in love. Going up. Yep, Garrus is just. Garrus is too good. Crusader for me. I got processes where Halle Drake, Spell Drake, and Viridian are. Amber. Whatever the tank class is. Is it Barbarian? Are Barbarians the tanks? No, I think they're aggro. Yes, they are the tank. Yes, you'd be Barbarian. Me? Necro. Full-blown Necro. Feeve really sold me, and then Beck told me to play it. I thought Barbarian was a DPS. I think that's Rogue. I cannot wait to play it, though. June's only 3 months away. Oh, here they come. Send that drone out. This is not good. Yeah, the Barbarian's definitely the tankiest. You know, I say, why don't we let just Garrus fight the entire war? I'm saying, Garrus, I'm just kind of hiding. Get the rest of us could just sit back and drink margaritas. I'm saying, look at him. Garrus is just too good. Put the armor piercing on and overload him. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Stop. Up. Once you get OP in each class, it doesn't matter because everything dies so fast in Diablo's game. I noticed just like early on with my Necromancer skill, people were dying fast already. I'd use that. I forgot what the skill is where like a circle of blood comes around like you when you're in the center and it just wiped everybody. It was so good. Oh, this is the heavy weapon? We don't need this. We don't really need the heavy weapon.
Field machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
I'm on my way right now, brother. To the ledge. Wow, what a cutscene.
I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
We're giving my girl, my queen, her homeland back. Here we go. Shepard, they told you to step back, you moron. Wow, Shep.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
Love when the Reapers show up.
Damn that thing! Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
Damn. Even in the cutscenes, Garrus is just... I do love the Reaper sound.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
I'm targeting the Reaper. Not doing much, though.
Clear. Fire at will.
I am. Boom! Haha! Fuck out of here. I'm the Reaper now. Look at me. Look at me.
Firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
I'm the Reaper. Now for, in my opinion, the most annoying boss fight in this entire game. Alright. Here we go.
Look at me, sure.
Yes.
Look at me, sure. I'm the captain now.
Here we go.
This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
I'm ready.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledge.
Just a big stinky jellyfish.
Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
So I just have to shoot from here?
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
I'm giving you a target. Shoot and move. Okay, that was close. Got it. It will kill you with the laser if you stay too long. Yeah, I noticed. I just have to kind of wait for it to... Oh, shit. It moved a little faster than I was ready for. I should have just rolled. Okay. I'll just wait till it's done shooting and then we'll target it down. Oh, shit. This takes so long. Holy shit. There we go. The amount those lasers have blasted me and killed me is too hot. Like, that's actually annoying how long it takes to narrow down. And I can't run. I'm just sitting here flipping. Like, I'm just sitting here flipping. Hey, Mass. I can see why you said this boss fight was annoying. Jesus. How many times am I gonna have to hit this thing? I feel like all I have to do is just flip one direction and then keep. Like, is this it? You're right. This is annoying. Because this laser takes 8 years to focus. Jesus. Get back over here so I can get back to flipping. I thought this was fun to do still. It's just this laser take. Holy shit. Please. I mean, it was cool. I can see why it would be annoying though. I wish like they should have let you be able to run. Yeah, the last shot is the only cool part about that whole thing because it's all slow-mo. Yeah. What I wish they would have done is instead of just making it so you can only like move to the side, that I could have just ran. You know? We fucked it up though. Cause I'm the Reaper now. I am.
Anyway, I started blasting.
No, oh shit.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
Look at me, sure. Look at me, sure. I'm the captain now.
I am.
I killed Sovereign, and now you. We are more, and we'll work together to defeat you. All of you.
You cannot comprehend the magnitude of our presence.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization.
This is like me talking to you guys about Ashley. Is this the speech that you give us? We're like, we hate Ashley. You're like, you represent chaos. Yeah, in Mass Effect 1.
We are your salvation.
I have a better idea. We destroy you and live our lives in peace.
A philosophy reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results.
You.
Caught it.
Whatever species you came from before the Reapers
Don't
decided to
ban
preserve
me.
them,
No, you're good.
they're dead. They died thousands of years ago. And now they can rest in peace.
Save me, Space Daddy.
We did it.
I am beyond your comprehension.
Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth free to stop firing. They're completely.
Now take that Reaper in and study it.
Shepard, Commander.
I walk a lonely road, except for Ashes. No one wants her.
Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
You should do the Leviathan DLC. We did.
With the
We
old
did.
machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
That was when we went like 3,300 meters underwater or something like that. Yeah, I've done them all except Citadel.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we.
Blade wants Ash too. See, there you go. It's two of you.
Already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Get in line.
Uploading. 10%.
This is.
Let's go. I started the Last of Us PC. That word, I don't want to get you like in trouble. You know what I'm saying?
20%.
It's up already?
I beg you, do not do this.
Hoorah!
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
I feel like I'm gonna have to stop Tally from doing something.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
14,000 peers? Jesus.
Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
Always loved this scene.
Turn to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just one
No, I will
minute,
just have Miranda clone Ash and have one for me. There you go.
you have a choice. Please. Keela Salai.
All units, hold fire.
Yeah, you damn right, Garrow. Smart man.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them.
The Renegade speech is far better.
I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Keela Salai.
There we go. Good shit. Good shit. Damn. I've actually never gotten the bad ending to this, and I never want to, because I don't want to see Tally, Zora, and the Quarians die, or eventually see the Geth extinguished.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hanagura hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses.
This mission right here is why I can never choose a certain ending of the game.
Where are we?
This quest gives you 1,300 war assets. Not if I'm playing Paragon anyway. Yeah.
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
Red ending
I'm
100%.
sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Red for Paragon all day, every day.
Promise.
Red ending only if I'm Renegade, and I mean a pure Renegade.
And our engineers will assist in building the crucible.
So far, Morden died, Legion died, Kelly died, Thane died. How many deaths are we having here?
Are you gonna be okay?
I always do the red ending as Paragon. Fuck the Geth. Whoa. Whoa. If I'm doing a pure Paragon playthrough, I always choose the green ending. I play as Renegade.
Beachfront property.
What about Tally? Tally's good so far. The true pure Paragon choice is red. Renegon? Oh, so you mix it?
You okay?
Perfect. Yeah, she's good.
Will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I don't know, considering what red entails. That doesn't feel like something a Paragon would do.
I'm
Yes,
asking them to launch an
entails.
assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at
If you have enough war assets.
this picture of
Because a Renegade will get the job done no matter the cost. A Renegade will not sacrifice the lives of allies and achieve their goal. I'm a dick to most people and very nice to my crew. Ah, okay.
I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
Yeah, we've lost a lot of people.
It is beautiful.
I mean, a Paragon, not a Renegade.
Yeah, it is.
Damn, okay, Shep, I see what you're doing there.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now,
Oh, shit.
Right now, I have this.
I killed the first council? I did too. We didn't even get to see her face. I thought we were going to get to see her face.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
Do we have their memory bank saved somewhere?
I can't believe you convinced both sides to
I only
stand
choose
down.
red ending if we believe the indoctrination theory. It's some bullshit. I thought we were seeing her face for real.
Appear to be Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code, but they're a minor threat relative to the full Geth fleet.
I thought for sure we were seeing her
Giving
face.
us the first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which, I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Who gives a fuck about robots?
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on Bitcom.
All right, here we go again. I'm gonna keep falling for this. Yep.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
I do, considering the whole point of the Geth is to prove that they are just as alive as organics, particularly with Legion. Daddy Shepard is way more valuable than robots. Interesting. Oh, let's look at our war assets. Let's see what we got going. I do if they look like Edie. True. Geth are about as alive as Joe Biden. I mean, he's alive. Damn. We're getting close. You said we need what, 7,500? We need like 7,500, right? There's another thing, Edie. I can't do red because of Edie. Say it because of hormones, or say it's because I don't want to do my boy Joker dirty. I'm removing the only girl he can have. No, I'm hating. Edie should be with me. You know what I'm saying? Edie should be with me.
You've got new messages, Commander. I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled
One bitch or Shepard? Which girl?
It's hard being in a
Sam?
fight like that, especially when you're not the one.
Just
flying.
have Miranda make another Edie.
Joker's
That's
one of the best.
You know, it's possible too.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around.
Look,
in
play
my
Mass Effect 3. Going in, I knew Shepard was most likely not going to survive it. It's the hero's tale, so doing that, I have no problem sacrificing Shepard.
You didn't want the
Life
Reapers dead when they attacked Earth.
One for life of me. We'll see what happens.
I wanted Earth saved, but I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
So what we got? Maybe hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have material from all players except you. Can I get into your Oh, okay, Diana. Sending Ashley on the death mission. Yeah, she has to go. Save robots that have just as humanity as actual organics. Yes, I am. Okay. Just want to let you know that I'm going to join Adams in engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help, as long as I'm coming with you anyway. Please drop by when you have a minute. All right. So we got to go see Tally. Let's go to engineering first. Those robots don't have as much humanity as actual organics. They're soulless robots. Just make more of them. What do you think the whole last mission was about? Just make more robots. Tally is in 1. The whole thing Legion was doing was making them just as alive as organics.
No, what happened?
Cerberus found her during her Citadel coup. Shot her where she stood.
That's terrible. She seemed
Yep,
really
see?
nice.
Kelly's dead.
Gone back to Cerberus. Your gut saved us, Gabby.
Just made them have more control of themselves by giving them free will, by giving them a conscience and a soul. And Tally did say they have souls.
I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally, how's it going?
Oh, sorry.
Not a real soul, we can
Didn't
duplicate
hear
them
you.
so easily.
I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping.
Let's agree to disagree.
Setting up
Yeah,
houses,
I think that's where you're at.
They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years...
Can't believe they didn't let us see Tally's face.
We won't need them.
Organic fearing the evolution of their synthetic peoples, while Quarians have to lead their home.
Part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death
It's kind of bullshit we didn't get to see her face, right? Last thing I will say, Red won't just kill the robots, it'll kill anyone with cybernetic implants.
Thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No.
I think you can through romance.
No regrets.
I think it's too late, though. We haven't had like a single romance moment with Tally. You know?
I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
You know what I mean? Alright, let's go see Diana. Or Diane. Which I forgot what her name is. It's Diana, right? Yeah, it's Diana. Alright, we're going to 3. And guess Shepard and Tally both have in most of the Milky Way galaxy at this point have. Oh, that's right. Cybernetic implants.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit.
And to answer previous questions, yes, you can see her face if you romance it.
An e-democracy can abandon its
I just feel like the game hasn't really given me chances to romance her.
You won't.
I guess it's because I did her companion mission late, right? Is it because I did her companion mission late last game? 3 people that have them are the only people being kept alive. And they can run it. Diana, you know, here we go.
Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Geth Quarian War. Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander.
Oh, she wants to come into my room. That's right. I forgot. Even better. I'm a Jaegerist. All right. Let's get the room ready. Make sure the atmosphere is right. Hold on. Diana's coming up. Just 1 second. Remember, Liara's watching. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Just gotta, you know, freshen up a little bit. Yeah, the survival of the fittest mentality, okay. Me having a more looking out for the little guy mentality. I mean, she's always watching, yet she rarely says anything. Yeah, she's barely talking. Peach yogurt? I like strawberry.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
We switched the fit up.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies and no longer
I love that dress on her.
who stick humans
Pretty good.
on spikes?
What you have to realize is that
Pretty good.
despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent.
You know?
The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense.
Wow, did he say minority? He did.
Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control.
Low-key a Jaeger's, 2 for me. I like strawberry
You're
yogurt.
going to
Same.
take an army of synthetics.
Me and Glitch are on the same page.
Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not...
Strawberry yogurt is great. I love it.
I bet my life on it.
It's my favorite kind.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Is that a zip? Wait. Why didn't that go anywhere else? I changed my whole fit. Damn. I changed my whole fit for this. Nothing. Good here. Wait, is Jaegerish related to yogurt? Okay. Strawberry yogurt is great. It is great. The other day, yogurt is exactly. The other day, I put because I saw on TikTok someone put like the cheesecake Jello stuff in it and mix it in and said it tastes like cheesecake. Low key, it does. It's pretty good. I was fucking with it. I tried it. You only put a little bit in it though.
And peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for.
I don't want to interrupt their convo.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But
Alright, Tally, like
one day.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
Any upgrades? Damn. You know what we're choosing. Weapon damage. You know what we're choosing. Thought I was tripping, but it's great. It is. It really is. Weapon damage. Power damage. Power damage. I'm just choosing damage. Power cooldown. Yeah, power cooldown. Store discount. Power damage. I pretty much bought everything already. So, power damage. And that's it. There we go. Good. Good. Power damage bonus, yeah. I basically just increased damage across the board. Seems like the right move. Yeah, we're on the same page. Damage over, like, shields and all that shit. If we kill them first, we're good. We did that. What else do we have? N7? Or should we go to the Citadel? I think N7. Fuel reactors? N7. Yep. See, look, we're on the same page. Fuel reactors. Here we go to the mass relay. Am I gonna have to 100% those two? Oh no, dude. I have more to 100%. Oh my god. More scanning. We love scanning. Absolutely love it. I just realized I've been playing Mass Effect since before Ramen was born. Jesus. Raymond. Or Ramen. Okay. For this one, you know who we're taking? The trio's back together. The trio is back. Rest in peace, Legion, though. We didn't really give him a send-off. Because his death wasn't, like... I'm not trying to be, like, weird about it, but, like, his death wasn't that sad, you know? But rest in peace, Legion. R.I.P. I have no more need for points as everything has been bought. Unshackled AI. Increased squad mate tech power damage. Romans and Infinite. I was playing Mass Effect 3. Jesus. All that died like bosses. Yeah. Increased squad. Yeah, that one. Thank you. The next is decoy. Boom. I forgot to do Garrus's power. I'll do it in a second.
The reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
Gotcha.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Gotcha.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
I got that 1/3 life crisis. You know? Maybe like 1/4, I'd say. I'm gonna go with 1/4, like a quarter life crisis. You know?
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility.
You got all of them. Yeah, you get all of them. I don't think I'm gonna live till 80. Just, you know, speak it in existence. My great grandma was like 95 when she died.
Understood, Lieutenant.
1/4, 1/3, 1/2. Yeah, you get them all. 1/8, 1/8. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Oh shit. I thought because I had a helmet on, like, you know, we'd be good, but I guess not. Whoops.
Ready your team to hit reactor.
I don't really have crises based upon the time length. I more have crises based upon the day, you know? So it's like a Monday crisis, a Tuesday crisis, you know? Monday life crisis, you know how it goes. Damn. That was even quicker. Alright, let's go back. Let me touch that control one time. Does the day end in Y? There's a crisis. Exactly.
Ready your team to hit reactor 2, Captain.
Exactly. I sent a crazy character in Discord. I'm curious. You've got my curiosity. My neighbor's dogs are going wild right now. What is this from? What game? Free R. Kelly. What? What is this from? Roblox? Of course it's from Roblox. The more I'm seeing of Roblox, the less I'm surprised by stuff. You know? Yeah, let's not. The more I see from Roblox, the less I'm surprised by things. Yeah, do not free him. Actually give him more time. You know?
Directional guidance error.
Oh, it's this again?
Good luck, Captain. There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
According to the station logs, there were 100.
That was wild, though.
Station when it went dark.
That just makes me angrier. Just stay sharp, people.
Although I do want to try that FPS on there. You know what I'm talking about? That one that actually doesn't look like a Roblox game? Frontlines? Yeah. I'm curious. You can try it at the end of stream. Roblox's cloud-based instant play. I have to make an account. Oh, it's gonna move all the way over. Okay. So I guess we'll move it there and then just drop it and then we'll see what we're looking at. So it moved it. I've made accounts in like 1 minute, no verification. Interesting. How am I going to... So it's right there. Activate it.
Directional guidance error.
The guy who had that avatar's Roblox name was Tapeworm. Of course it was. That's not even surprising. You know? That was not surprising. Of course his name was Tapeworm. He lived like one, exactly. How am I going to go about doing this? Oh, wait, what's this? Ammo, full, great. Where do I have to put that crate? Look at it again. It only lets me move it one of two places.
Directional guidance error.
Yeah, it only lets me move one of two places, so. Oh, I guess that's blocking a door. Is it? I think it was blocking a door. Okay, so if Edie's right there, that means this is not a door. It's blocking that. Thought maybe I could climb that. What is this? That crane doesn't really do much. So I think I need to... I think I drank water too quickly. Why? You feeling sick? Or did you do that thing where you drink water too quick when you're working out, and then it makes you feel like crazy? Exactly that one? Yeah. I've done that. That part sucks. I've done that. How the fuck are we turning this gas off? Chest plate. You think you're gonna play it at the end of the stream? Probably not, because I don't have my game mouse charged. So like, I don't play games with this mouse right here. I don't ever play it with it. I have like a separate mouse. This is more like my efficiency. I can switch screens. I don't have the other one charged right now. I do need to make an account though. I need to do that. Gotta be okay. Roblox has controller support? Yeah, but I suck at shooters on like those kind of shooters. I suck on controller. I may look at it though. Like, remember when I was like, I don't know how Call of Duty streamers are able to play not Call of Duty, but like pretty much any FPS. I don't understand how they're able to do it. Because I was playing it all on mouse and keyboard. Just stay. Where the fuck? I know the fuel rod's over there, but how am I going to drop over there without dying? That's my main concern. I may check it out. I may have to make an account, though. So I may make an account at the end. We can't drop there, because we'll die. Why can't Edie drop down there? She can't even breathe. You know? Edie doesn't even breathe. Why can't she go turn it off? Right now I'm just going to make an account to steal the name Scratch. Wow. Wow. Wow, how dare you? How dare you steal my sacred name? It's my sacred name. Like, how does it want me to... I just made it. I'm the real Scratch X now. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. It's really that quick to make a Roblox account? Yeah? Damn. That's actually wild. I legitimately do not know what it wants me to do here.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Jesus, I barely stepped foot down there. Maybe I can run to the stairs, but I feel like if I drop down, I'm immediately dead here. Can't do anything here. Treatment plan for chemical burns has been recovered by the director. Find someone to send out use this information out. I just don't know where it wants me to move this stuff. So I had it over there. My homie and I call each other trash in games all the time and posted a screenshot with him on top of the leaderboard while I was at the bottom. Damn. Be your own friends, huh? Be your own friends. Unfortunately, he doesn't know I have 15 plus images of him below me. There you go. You have to post them now. You have to at least post 2 to show that you're the real carry. You know? You have to assert your dominance. I will right now? Good. At least 2. How the hell am I supposed to just run down there? Save some for later? Yeah, don't post them all. Jesus Christ. Yeah, where's the alternate? I can't go here. Unless I can... Yeah, you can't even jump off. Jesus. Can't jump off because that'll kill us. Can't do anything here. Unless, like, Shepard would... The fuck? Oh. Of course he won't climb up that. You know, it's too easy. Nothing here. Ziggy Stardust, Ziggy Stardust. Impactful quote. Super impactful. You know? Love that. Love that. So I can't go there. Let us try just moving it all the way here. And then dropping it again and see what we got. I still don't understand why Edie can't go down and Trent and trigger that thing, but you know, whatever. We've done everything over here, unless I'm not missing anything, am I? Can't walk down those stairs. Can't jump down here. Nothing over here. We've been down here. Yeah, and he's not gonna... No controls. Nothing. 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 Yeah, there's nothing over... Like, what does it want me to do here? Can't activate this. What am I missing? What am I missing? Let's see. Something I'm missing here. So it has to be something here, but I'm just not getting it. You know? I'm just not getting it. Is there multiple cranes or something? Let me see. This isn't gonna move anything. I have no idea. I have no earthly clue. I feel like there's supposed to be like enemies or something, but there's just nothing happening. This door's not gonna open. We looked at all those. This didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. We can't jump down, can we? Wait, what if I...
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Oh. I was going to try to climb over. So that way's slower. That way the gas disseminates slower. So let's try that way, I guess. Try to run faster. Maybe. Let's plan it out. So there's not going to work because of the gas. Puzzle? Yeah, it is. I know. I can only, but it's only letting me move the crane left to right. So there's not a whole lot I can accomplish. I feel like maybe I have to climb up that ladder. How am I getting over that? Let's see if I go over a little bit more. I'm trying to find a sick-ass Halo cosplay for Khan. Look up on the YouTube if you struggle. I may have to. Let me see. Everything is so expensive? Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it is. You know? Especially if you're buying one that's like really, really intricate. Be a Naked Titan. There you go. That is cheap. There you go. Let me look it up. There you go. Fuck, you're right. Yeah, body paint. Body paint seed. There you go. You're good. Let me look up a video. I don't want to read it. N7 reactors. Too bad AOT can kiss my ass. But it'd be so good though, you know? You could get people over to you and they'd be like, oh, you're a Titan? And you'd be like, fuck Attack on Titan, you know? It's the ultimate bait. You know? That's the move. That's the real trick. Okay, they're upgrading. Or a naked version of something you like. Yeah, just get a Master Chief helmet. That's all you need. You know? That's all you really need, to be honest. I picked all that up. Already got the treatment plan. Let's see. Naruto run naked through the convention headband only. Do that. That's the move. I like that move the best. That move is actually the best. Oh. Duh. Bro, I'd have so many people be mad. You know how it is. People are going to be mad regardless. You know? They're going to be mad regardless. Over there. Scream about wanting to be Hokage. True. And that's honestly how people will approve. I didn't realize these were 2 crates. That's my fault. That's why. See, I'll square up with all those nerds. Exactly, because you're going to be the Hokage. Did you guys tell this guy to commit a misdemeanor? No, we're telling him to commit a cosplay. You know how it is. A cosplay. Yo, Psychedelics. That's a cool name. Thanks for the follow. Cool name. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, you figured that out. We're good now.
This looks like ventilation control.
I love the first redemption. You know, how are you? How's it going? Welcome in. Okay. What's up, Psychedelics? Who's texting me now? Jesus. Oh. That was a good first redemption. I respect it. I respect it. Chillin', bro. Just woke up. Damn. Lucky. Lucky. Oh, we can go down now. Can't go that way. The fuel rod's over there, though, so I can't. Let's go back up. Can't activate that. I feel like we have the best sound redemptions around. You know? I think my new favorite right now is the Jawbreaker. That one's funny as hell. The Jawbreaker is just so funny to me. Alright, how we getting to that fuel rod, though? I'm gonna find that TikTok comment. The Jawbreaker was just phenomenal. Oh, I can actually go down here now. Oh, we did it.
Power is restored. System ready.
Interesting.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Oh, God.
Heads of positions. Enemy inbound.
Here they come. Knew they were coming. Hold on. I gotta put my right ammo on. On the Jawbreaker video. Oh, shit. Where the fuck did he come from? Jawbreaker was just too good. I don't think I read the TikTok videos, the comments on the TikTok video. On mine. How he just stood there, stunned.
Riley, status.
A stunned silence.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
Oh, great.
You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Okay. Here's one tank. Sealing. Sealing it. Okay, off to tank number 2. Sealed it.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position? Initiating restart.
Did it.
Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Of course.
Round 2, here we go.
Where are they coming? Okay, thank you guys for telling me. Holy. Alright, guys, we stand together, brothers. And by us, I mean Garrus. Garrus is our only hope. Good job, Garrus. Sending help.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Go, Edie.
Save their asses.
Right away, Shepard.
Holy shit. You know what to do, Garrus. Easy. Good job, Garrus. What does he mean, his people? I'm saying. They say that a lot in these games. Kind of racist, Shepard. He needs to check himself. You know?
Will do.
He needs to check himself. Here we go. Final startup.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
There we go. Let's reach the extraction point, shall we? We're running. Running. Damn, Edie. Why do you have them at gunpoint?
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is.
That's cool armor, huh?
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
We did it. Good quest. Yay.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back...
Mission done. Yep.
Raleigh's report.
We did it.
The team wouldn't have made it without you.
You're damn right they wouldn't have.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Okay. 10,000 credits. Look at that. Damn, we're almost at 7,000. Where are the people I can be racist to? They're not in here. You know, not in here. We're not in here. You know, not here. We almost have the whole bar filled. I need to go to the Citadel and who can I harass? I don't know. I can't really volunteer someone to harass them, you know.
Commander.
Okay, she ain't got shit to say. And any mail? Nope. You can scream at my ass. There you go. There you go. Okay. Do we have gas? We got gas.
I found something.
Oh, shit. Damn, I was doing it as a joke. I'm trying to scream while I'm in your ass. Damn, okay, I see the difference here. I mean, I found that on accident. I might as well just... What do we get? Scream without the S. There you go. There you go. Might as well. Oh, I did 100% of this. Okay, we're good. We 100% of this one. Yes, sir. But only 10% of the... Okay. So I know what's going to have to happen here. What's going to happen is I have to 100% these other ones before I can do these other side quests. Damn it. Why am I not surprised? We checked the mail. We checked Diana. Let's go double check. Let's see what Diana's talking about. Just real quick. She's over here. I feel like there's a point in time where I would have said wow in response to that, but now I'm just unfazed.
Breaking now. Nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military. Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvuk story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy.
You damn right you are.
Do we need to talk, Commander?
No, you're good.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
All right. I think that is where we leave. Where the Asian women at? Come on. I don't think we have any, honestly. I don't think we have any. She's prepared to be kicked off. Yeah, I'm not kicking her off the ship. We have one mission with Diana. You know? We have one mission with her. But I think that's where I'm going to leave it because I need to scan. This game doesn't have any except for miscellaneous NPCs. Yeah. You know? Maybe in the next one they'll have them. Let me close this down. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there because I got to scan to get the 100% off the planets to continue doing these things. But we almost have enough war assets to win the war, from what I'm guessing. You know, good for us. Let's see. Who is the raid target today? Who we raiding? Let's see. Oh, I know who we're raiding. We're gonna raid Lino. We're gonna raid Lino today. Raid, folks, Lino. That's exactly what we're raiding. Yep, folks, Lino. Yep. We're raiding Lino. Then get the blue women. Do love the blue women. Yo, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for chilling with me. It was fun. You know. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time. Same place as always. I will have everything scanned and 100%ed so we can actually finish these side quests and everything, you know. Yeah. Have fun in Lino's stream. Sea of Thieves. I'm rolling with my team. I haven't played Sea of Thieves in a long time. I haven't played in forever. Something about my penis being as small as you can see. There you go. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for chilling with me. It's always fun. We are growing a good bit too. We're at 227 followers. The road to 300, you know? Y'all the best. Before I hit the raid command, let me do these. If you're not in the Discord already, there's the Discord. Join up. It's a fun place. Automod is back on right now though, so you know, don't be crazy in there. If you're not a Discord person, you can follow me there. And if you missed some of the stream, I'm sorry, Legate. Turn that off. I'm sorry, bro. If there's a specific term that you need me to add in, let me know, Legate, so you can type your message. Who is Unglue? That's Legate. They in my server, but they don't say anything. That's Legate. That's Legate. That's Legate right there. Wow. Yeah. If you missed some of the stream and you want to see what happened, see what you missed, VOD channel, add finger to allow okay, I got you. I will add finger. I got you. And fingering. I got you. I will add them. You know what? I'll add them right now. Just for you. Just for you, man. Automod. Let me see. Edit rule. There you go. Unglue. Wild. I respond to everything. Yeah. I'm out of here. We're going to raid Lino. Leave some love. I love y'all. And I'll see y'all tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Time. See ya.